Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Well, technically it's not morning anymore, but you know what? Piss yourself! Take a big fat shit on the floor right now! My little piece of shita! My little piece of shitas! Chat, how are you feeling? You feeling good? I hope you're feeling good. I hope you're feeling fantastic!
Are women cringe?
My
yes.
stinky
Makes you gagey.
malinkies. Oh! Yo, Promethean!
Hey, Shadows and Alana,
What?
if
Wait a
nobody
minute.
has already told you today,
Wait, who was it
you're
that
looking
subbed?
great and tasting great too.
Hold on, my fucking thing's bugged out.
Liquor.
Who fucking subbed? Tara Phoenix, thank you for the sub. Sorry, I missed it. I don't know what that happened. Anyway, chat. What a fantastic day to be alive, chat. What a fantastic day. I just subbed too. No, you didn't. Why are you fucking lying? Why do you lie? If you want my attention, wait in line. Everyone else wants my attention too, bitch. Hello? Let me go on. Do let me go in the dark eyes.
I will change that. They are turning Raura's Chatini into busty waifus on Reddit
That's
and
disgusting. Do not sexualize chatinis. I don't want to see cheese with big fat titties and big fat asses, man. I'm okay. Hello, Earl. How's it going? Hello. SmugAlana, do you have cooties? No, I have 0 STDs. 0, non-existent. I might have rabies. Because I'm a fox. Fox girls have rabies. Can I sexualize the mods? No. Be nice to my moddies. He means woman cooties. I don't know what that means. I'm a virgin. I don't know what cooties are. I have STUDs. You mean studs? Studs in your brain. Ugh. I got some cognac jelly. Urgh. Open! Open! There we go. Tasty. Alcohol? No! What the fuck? The fuck is wrong with you? I don't drink. I don't have a single drop of alcohol in my fucking house. It's jelly, you dumb fucks. No. The fuck? You think I'm drinking on stream? I'm not an alcoholic. Good lord. You said cognac? It's spelled like this. It's Korean, you fucking ding-dongs. This. Cognac jelly. Yeah. It's a root vegetable. Cognac. Yeah. Yes, cognac. Cognac jelly. You think we know Korean? Yes. Alcoholics in chat offended. Bad fox are bad. You can literally suck my whole fat ass. It's a good appetite suppressor. Yeah. Yeah, 10 calories in this whole packet. And then I don't eat until stream finishes and I'm fine. Yeah. You have a fat ass? Yes, I am 400 pounds. What do you think? Bum bum. Is this an acoustic version of Toblerone? Yeah! Yeah, it is. Good ears, chat. Good ears. Dun, da, da,
I beat my women like I beat my meat. A lot.
Bruh.
Hello, Drake. Thank you for 15 months. Hello. I'm acoustic. She's near queso. You need an appetite suppressor because you fat. What's that drug called that stops you from eating? I forget what it's called now. Oh, Zempic! Yeah. Yeah, I'm taking Ozempic because I can't stop eating Big Macs. Yeah, Ozempic. Tasty. Meth also works. Yes. Tasty meth. Okay, you saw Alana collab with Black Hole and End the World. Yeah, we'd have to stream from opposite sides of the world so that the world couldn't collapse instantly and still have time to stream, because if we're next to each other, then we create a black hole. Yeah! Creates a black hole, and then we're like, oh my god, Chata, oh my god. Magnitude 10 earthquake. Oh my god, chat. That would be the biggest stream ever. That's right! Yeah, I'm like filling, except with fruit snacks, I'm doing it with cognac jelly. Tasty.
Why are you in the dark? Did you forget to pay the electricity bill again?
No, do you want to get flashbanged? Okay! You made a funny little joke, now everyone's gonna pay for it. Good job,
Alana is
dumbass.
so fat that she's actually a panda girl IRL
look at this
and
guy!
not a fox
He's like,
girl.
Alana, why are you in the dark? Okay, I'm not in the dark
yes.
anymore. Enjoy.
Being the woman
Cry,
makes you
piss
gaugy.
yourself. Blame that guy. I'm just wondering, how many car brands can you name? I don't fucking know. Fuck. I don't drive cars, I'm a woman. The fuck? I'm not allowed on the road, I'm a danger. I'm not allowed on the road.
There, you get free spit.
14th month with the smugglers. Oh, and how could I forget about our Oshi Juja? And also SmugAlana, I guess.
Oh, he's such a good boy. Dude! Your Twitch preview of your shadow and wide eyes looks so creepy. That sounds really racist. I'm not creepy because I'm in the dark. Thank you. Google, show me this guy's balls. I'm gonna do a handstand. I'm just kidding, I'm not gonna do that. I'll probably throw up. I just ate a bunch of cognac jelly. I'm about halfway done. Is it racist so? I don't care. Can Juji get a stream snack too? No. My dog isn't fat for a reason. If it was up to me, I'd feed him treats all the time because he's a good boy. However, he is not fat.
Alana is so fat that if she died, Juji and Mima could eat for a month.
I think you're underestimating. They could probably feed themselves for a whole year. Just walk them more? Brother! I walk them 3 times a day! I don't have like a backyard like I can let him out and let him run around in. I live in an apartment, man. Chill. I can't walk him more than that.
SmugAlana in the house.
Yo,
Whoa.
what's up? Run around the room. I play with him all the time. Whenever I have a chance, I throw the ball for him and I race around and chase him. It's super fun. He loves taking a big fat shit and then going inside and running around and me chasing him. He's a good boy. Walking 3 times a day is the reason for earthquakes? Why are you like this? I'm sorry, I'll stop walking. Bum ba bum. I like giving my doggo mental stimulation when she's stuck at home. Unfortunately, my doggo has a little bit of food aggression, so I can't leave him like with really high value food. Because because he developed food aggression for being a little puppy. And I went to a dog trainer. I saved up a couple $100 to go to a dog trainer when I was really broke. And they told me he has food aggression and it's never really gonna get better. Because the breeders that I got him from apparently didn't, like, do their job or something of, like, weaning him properly. But anyway, that's besides the point. It doesn't get better. I talked to a dog trainer professional. She's really nice. And she just said, you know, you gotta live with it. But he's still a really good boy for the most part. And it's okay. He can't do everything. He's my good boy.
Alana is so fat that her ice form looks like a glacier Earl and moves just as fast.
Thank you. I am a glacier. No, he's really good with people. He's okay with dogs. He doesn't get, like, aggressive and angry or anything. He loves to play with my cat, but he has a little bit of food aggression, and that's okay. He'll be okay. He's a good boy. I'm gonna take care of him until he passes, and that's gonna be not for a long time. I'm not planning to get another animal anyway, so he'll be okay. I'm free from my lecture. What's up? Hello. What religion is your dog? I don't know. I haven't asked him. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, unfortunate. So that's why I can't, like, give him mental stimulation in the form of, like, food, where he's, like, you know, eating stuff. Yeah, like, if you make him, like, a frozen treat bowl, I just think he has a meltdown. He can eat normal food by himself, like, just fine, but treats and stuff, if he's left alone with, like, a big treat, he gets really defensive.
Just here to say I enjoy your videos. Keep up the awesome work.
Yo, thank you so much, King Crazy! I appreciate it. Does Mimmer steal his food? Oh my god. Nope. Literally, he never steals his food. My old dog was like that with shoes and toys and bones. He's okay with chew toys, but bones, he gets aggressive over,
yes.
Yeah, you can't really do anything about it. You have to teach them as a puppy when they're really little. And unfortunately, the breeder I got him from didn't do a good job, so I'm paying the price for it. So I learned my lesson. Whatever. Sucks to suck. Yo, what up, Mega Paladin? Hello? Alana is so fat, she makes queso look slim. Yeah, I am chunky. I look big. I look chunky. Our cat learned that we could always feed her at a certain time. She gave up begging until she hears the right amount of church bells. No way! Did you Pavlovian dog your cat? That's awesome. No, my cat's really good. He knows that the dog is grumpy when it's food time, so I just feed him in a special bowl, and he doesn't get mad and, like, doesn't freak out or anything. He's a good boy. I just can't give him, like, high-value food, and that's okay. He's very healthy. I've taken him to the vet many times. If anything, honestly, like, treats, people think that treats are, like, substitutes to food, and that's how dogs get fat. Like, he gets special oil in his food, and I feed him, like, the appropriate portion for his size. So he's not fat at all. Fish oil for coat health. Yes, he eats that just fine. He's great. Thoughts on how Fortnite is just a YouTube poop at this point? Literally don't care. Fortnite is a fine game. If you like Fortnite, that's cool. Duncan! Ba-ba-ba. I don't like it. I think it's a fine game. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not that cynical about, like, games. But, like, Fortnite's fine for what it is. It's not a bad game. Like, a lot of little kids love it, but it's not bad. It's like people that say Minecraft is a bad game. That's like disingenuous to say. Minecraft is one of the best games on the planet. It sold the most copies on the planet. I hate Fortnite because of the kids. Yeah, that's totally valid. That's valid.
Have a good stream, everyone. SmugAlana love work calls me SmugAlana cry.
Goodbye! Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you. Fine, I'll stop flashbanging you. How about that? By the way, Chad, I was testing my 3D model last night. And I, for a second, was like, holy shit, my honkers are so big. And then I did a side-by-side comparison. And if, like, from the side, and I was like, damn, no, actually, they're not bigger or anything. It's just how the boobs are. I was like, holy shit. Like, the Frost model's a little bit more modest, I suppose. Just a tad. Yeah. The Frost model has the same type of booba. Yeah, in the 3D space. Pixel got almost caught. Pixel's not a gooner, man. Frostbottle boobs are a bit squeezed. I don't think Pixel is a gooner. He did not make them bigger, okay? It's just how they're drawn. Pixel Goon King, stop it! I'm almost done with my jelly, hold on. I can prove it. I believe you. Nothing wrong with gooning. I don't know, gooning in moderation, chat. I know men have urges that women do not. People think there's more boobs just because you get pit cleavage on Fire Model, and it's showing more skin, so they think it's more bigger boobs. It's not. I literally told Takagi to draw them like that, man. Did Pixel add the PP toggle? No, that's cringe. I don't have a penis. I'm okay. I'm a heterosexual cis white woman. I'm okay. Let me test it. Go fuck yourself. Get a job. Test this dick in your mouth. La 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 la. He hasn't told you. Told me what? Tell me what? Never mind. Okay. I'll pretend I didn't see that.
So, to donate, do I slide my credit card between the aboba? Peeper
no,
money.
That's rude. You shouldn't fucking do that.
The greater the aboba, the greater the attention
I don't want attention. I'm swapping back. Less attention. Oh my god. Which button's the blush button? Oh fuck. Oops. Wrong button. No. That's not it. Hello? There we go. I don't want attention. God, I gotta rebind everything. I just haven't had time. Oh. Fuck. Oh, see, what was I reading? Hold on. Hey, Alana, what video card are you rocking for your stream? I recently got a 4090. I was rocking a 3070 Ti before that. Because that's what I got like 3-4 years ago, standing in line. Yep. Glizzy Globler. Glizzy. Don't want attention, use the gap model more often. No, because you guys go crazy for the cat model. You guys are such caps. 4090 just before 5090 release. Bro, shut the fuck up, man. Holy fuck, it's like what? Like a 5, 8, 10% improvement? Grow the fuck up. I'm not paying like fucking $5,000 for a new graphics card. Yeah, less attention. Suck my penis! Genuinely, I don't care. 4090 is fine. Like 5090 I'll probably get in like in a year or so, maybe. Mom, there's a weird cat on my screen! Shut up! Shut up! Sit down! Bah! 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 Give me food! Can you add the hair on the cat? I'm gonna damn it to you, please. Okay. Fine. We can try the hair. It's gonna look like shit, by the way. You wanna know why? Because there's no snowflakes. There's no snowflakes. There's snowflakes on the head, I suppose. Never mind. Alright, let's try it. I have to find the folder. Hold on. Ow! Ow! Chat, entertain yourself. I gotta figure this out. Hold on. Steam. Common. Steam apps. Common. VTube Studio. Data. Streaming assets. Items. Okay. It's saved. So now it should work, right? Where is it? Hair? Up. 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 Oh, it's covering the face though. It's so bad. It's so bad. Hold on. What if I make it bigger? That's better. That's a little bit better. Yeah, it doesn't fit 100%, but that's okay. It's because the cat's moving. Hold on, let me stop moving. I'm trying to make it bigger. There we go.
A cat is fine too.
Shut up! Stop having sex with cats, you fucking Shane Dawson freak. Oh my god, chat, you wanna listen to my Chemical Romance videos and like on my YouTube at 360p and paint our nails with like black marker? No, we're not doing flat character floating. Fucking stop it. Stop asking! Stop asking! No! No! Warp 2 is so cringe, man. Shut up! Shut your fucking mouth, you ungrateful whore! Alright. Enough of that. Enough. Enough! Enough! Wait, is this my old model? This is my old model! Oh god, the mouth is so bad. Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. There we go. That's much better. Yeah! Can't believe I fucking used that for like a year. Cheese and crackers, bro. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Ah, that was perfect. Thank you though, Kid Pixel. Thank you. V1 Alana. Dude, no. That's not even V1. Did you know that? There was one before that Amy was like, oh my god, the mouth was so fucked. I don't even have it. Because I deleted it because there's so many versions. Yeah. Yeah, it is cooked. It was cooked. Why are you playing this song when you are so old? Man, you're such a freak. You're not allowed to play old music. Sorry. Waiting for Chibi Alana. We have a Chibi Alana in
That
3D.
cat was as beautiful as the day we saw her for the first time. Still maybe Flower Cat Jam someday too.
Nope.
We ace.
Sorry.
Peepo shy.
Get fucked. You can get your boomer music. Shut up. Shut up. Forever young. I wanna be forever young. Shut up. Everybody having a midlife crisis right now is like 25. They're like, oh my god, I remember when I was 16. Fortnite just came out. No, for real though, like actually, people like freaked out. They're like, oh my god, Fortnite. When did Fortnite come out? Fortnite release date. Yeah, 2017. Yeah, I wasn't even that far off, actually, unironically. Yeah, I was kind of like fucking shooting, man, from the hip. Oh my god, Fortnite just came out. It's been like 8 years. I'm like fucking 25 now. I used to be so good at Fortnite. Now look at me, I'm washed out. Yep. Bam, bam. I don't know, man. Maybe if video games were so fucking dog shit, maybe we wouldn't feel this way. I'm not gonna lie. Bam, 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 bam. I remember when I just started playing Katarina mid. The first character I ever bought with influencer points, that's like old blue essence, was Riven. I was so happy to play her. She was so cool. Da 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 dum 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 da 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 bam bam bam. Remember when Minecraft came out? Oh my god. I was too broke and my parents wouldn't buy me a fucking Minecraft license, so I never got into the craze. I feel like I missed out, kind of. Yeah, it's such a bummer. I asked my parents for like, however much it costed. I think it was like $10, maybe 20. I pirated it. I know, but like, I didn't want to pirate it. I want to play with my friends, and I couldn't. I was like so sad. Yeah. I paid $5 for the alpha. You're so old. Almost everyone I knew pirated it. Yeah, and they still made hand over fist. What does that mean? Free Hungarian version of Minecraft. Oh, that's cute though. Like low-key. I still have the pirated version. It gets updates. Wait, they still push updates with a pirated Minecraft. That's strong. That's powerful. I mean, I guess that's like the version of like private servers. Like, WoW private servers unironically have been around for like 20 years. As soon as vanilla was done, people started doing private servers. It's like the same thing. You don't pay for it, and the only thing you pay for is with the corrupt mods. Yeah. Yeah, what was the date for that? Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna debut 3D before the 12th. If I had to guess, probably like the week before the 12th. So between the 5th and the 9th. I don't have a set date for it, but yeah.
Are women cringe? Yes.
I still have to do a lot of testing, a pretty decent amount, but I think we're gonna be.
With this
no, not March.
lady.
February. Don't worry. What's for Valentine's Day? Valentine's Day is so cringe. Low-key. It's just a holiday that corporate America has like popularized to like get you to buy money and feel bad about being single. Fuck Valentine's.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being on the woman,
yeah, fuck that shit. It's a
gagey.
corpo morpo scam. Even more so than Christmas, but at least Christmas still has like some soul to it. Buy money. You know what I meant. Buy stuff. Buy chocolate. Bum 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 bum. Alana's shitting on Valentine's Day because she's lonely. Brother, you are in a VTuber stream. You should be shitting on it too. Shut the fuck up. You're not gonna give us chocolate or roses? I mean, I guess I could. I don't really want to. I'd rather just sit at home and not do anything, chat. What day does Valentine's fall on, actually? A Tuesday. Aw, shit. Bada boom, bada bam bam.
The good thing about Valentine's Day is that chocolate goes on sale after up to 80%.
That's not good. I love chocolate. I don't ever really buy it, to be honest. Yeah, like, my parents never bought chocolate in the house because, like, they knew that I would devour it. I have a massive sweet tooth. I have self-control. If it's not in the house, I don't buy it. But if it's in the house, I, like, devour it. It's horrible. Yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, chocolate sweets.
Alana the chocolate goblin.
Yep. Have you tried cinnamon hearts? Ew, cinnamon hearts. This sounds disgusting. Dark or milk chalky? Dark chocolate. I don't know.
That explains where the £400 come from, Lamau.
Very funny, chat. You guys need to step up your game. Yeah, you could have gone for something more eloquent than like, haha, you're 400 pounds. You could have said something like, yeah, when you break into Willy Wonka's chocolate factory, there's nothing left except for the fucking Oompa Loompa skeletons. Come on, man. Step up your game. Don't just say, haha, fat. Come on. Get behind, like, Queso's community. They don't just call him fat. They just say, like, I don't know. What's a really good one that I heard recently? Oh, it was the California earthquake, and they said Queso went through there or something, and then he said, "Stop saying true," because the chat was spamming true, and of course. When he wore yellow, they said, "Why is the sun streaming?" Dude, that was that was so fucking funny, dude. Holy shit. We don't need to step up our game. You can't even get up the first step. Fuck! Oh, Christ almighty, help me. You walked into it? No, I didn't walk into it. That's the joke. You never got the golden ticket because you ate it. Can we ban that guy? Fuck me. Yeah, you rolled into it, Lamau. Chat, you're so funny. Chat, you're so funny. Come here. I'm so fat, I'm gonna eat you. Hold on, where are you? Chat.
Our woman cringe.
Chat.
Yes. Being on the woman makes you gagey.
Hold your horses. Okay, here. You taste so good, Chan. Eat these nuts. Present them, bitch. Present them.
Alana Berry model when?
No. I don't want to steal Bao's bit. I'm okay. I will not be stealing other people's bits. I'll just get called fat. That's okay. I hope I give you constipation. Don't worry. I already got laxatives prepped, chat. What is this on my fucking shoulder? Did I get bit by a mosquito on my shoulder?
If you get any bigger, the earth will orbit around you.
Okay, that's not good. No. That's not even a 5 out of 10. You gotta try harder than that. Come on. Be more creative than that, chat.
We've gone from your mama jokes to your Alana jokes.
Yo, mama's so fat that when she lays down, there's 2 zip codes for her address. That's an old one. That's an old ass boomer one. I remember hearing that in like primary school.
We need the queso model to make it more realistic.
Oh my god. Cheese and crackers, chat. That's powerful, man. Someone should commission like a queso X Frost Alana model. Yeah, like a crossover. Oh my god, wait. Is this CCG coming out in 2 days? No, 3 days. Chat! I won't be streaming, but I will post my big polls on Twitter and it's Discord. I'll do it. How about, would you prefer if I posted on Discord and Twitter, or would you prefer just Discord? I'll do both. How about that? Your what? My cards. My pulls. Are you guys deaf? I said my pulls from my cards. You guys are dumb! What cards? You guys don't know about the VTuber TCG cards? Oh! Yes, the V cards! Yeah! Yeah, that one! The virgin cards, what? Oh my god. Okay, anyway, I'm not gonna get one guide. You guys are dumb. Would you consider making a channel? No, fuck no. That sounds like so much work, making a dedicated V-card channel. I feel like not that many people are gonna buy them anyway. I don't know. I want you guys to buy them, but I'm not in the set, chat. I'm not in the set. Do you wanna know why I'm not in the set? Because they were doing the nominations or whatever, like the pool. Because I only just joined GG subs and they didn't know if I was gonna pop off or not. We're not buying them. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. You have to remember most people here don't watch VTubers, especially Shy Lily. I don't know. I thought that you guys do. Well, anyway, okay. Okay, fine. I'll start from the top. GamerSupps, my sponsor, is releasing TCG cards for VTubers. Unfortunately, I have been sent the cards. But unfortunately, I am not in the set because I only just joined GamerSupps when they were doing the final printing, like when they were finalizing the people, so I didn't make the cut because I was really new. So unfortunately, they said I might be able to get into the next set or something. Potentially. However, I will be doing them. I will be pulling them. I want the Silverveil card. I want the Vebe card. I want the Nanners card. I want the Cinder card. They hate you? No, they don't hate me. No. Yeah, I've got them coming. They sent them to me and they told me not to open. They told me not to open them or publicize them, or they'll like permaban me from their company and kill me. IRL. Yeah. Do you know how much it costs for a box? Actually, I don't know. That's a good point. I actually don't know how much it costs. But anyway, if they're doing a second set, I definitely think they will very much likely consider me. Unfortunately, I just didn't make the cut at the time. Because they were doing, I talked to them and they were like, oh, well, you're not like, you've only been part of GG subs for like 10 days or something, or 20 days. And they said that they didn't know if they could fit me in there. Because obviously they're going to want to put people in there that are popular. And I've grown since then, but like, you know, I can't really do anything about it. It's just in the past. Can you make the cut now? Yes. Very likely. What is Miss Just Jonette? What the fuck? Was that even English? Was there a weight limit? I don't think so. You're not established yet? Yeah, exactly. They were already drafting the first cards when I just joined, and obviously, like, they're not gonna take someone that just came into the company, so whatever. It sucks, but I will continue to support them, and they asked me really nicely, and they also sent me a pack, so that's poggers. Yeah. Yeah, I'll post about them. Unfortunately, they are releasing on Friday my time, so I will not be streaming, but I'll do both where I post the cards that I think are really cool, and I'll post them in Discord, and we can, like, talk about them and stuff. I need to know when boxes come out so I can buy one. I think it's the 31st at 3 p.m. EST, I think. Yeah, I think. Don't quote me on that. They come out officially on the 31st. That's when you can order them. And there's gonna be big promos. Shiley's gonna do a hand cam stream for the first time ever. Those shit's gonna sell out fast. Yeah! I bet you. 1 hour before they drop? Ooh. Yeah, you can do the mobile thing. That's gonna be a fucking... ugh. 1 hour before they drop, she's gonna do a pull with hand cam. It's gonna be strong. But also, you can do the mobile order as well through the mobile app, and that's a little bit earlier. Yeah. I don't know if it's gonna be true for this case, but we'll see. Let's get to the point. Yeah, I'm gonna, like, take pictures on my, like, desk mat and whatever. I'm gonna tell you if I get something cool. Hopefully no scalpers. Guys, I fucking hate scalpers. Holy fuck. If you're a scalper, you're actually such a piece of shit. Piece of garbage. Yeah. Are you Latina? No. No, I am not Latina. Bum, 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 bum. Speaking of Creslan, to see V Royale's ones with Merryweather Maid. You know, it's funny. I was thinking about how unfortunate their drop timing is, because they're because they're dropping it, like, pretty much around the same time as the V cards, and I don't know. I mean, it's really nice, but it sucks. It sucks that they dropped around the same time. Yeah. What the fuck is a scalper? Okay, so when people release limited edition items or limited supply items, people buy them and then resell them for insane prices, like 100%, 200%, 300%, for profit, so that they can make money off of it because people are desperate. Yeah, that's what a scalper is. It sucks. I hate them. I hate people like that. Yeah, they're scum. Yeah, like people that bought PlayStation 5s or Nintendo Switches and shit, yeah. We watched a video on them buying Pokemon cards and just, like, reselling them. Free rope for scalpers? Yeah, take the rope off my tail and hang them. Piece of shit. Привет, как у тебя день? Нормально. Нормально. Hi, I am a new follower. Hello, follower. Welcome to hell. How are you feeling today? Okay, you pinged me after I said hello? Yeah, you're getting banned. After I responded, and then he has the audacity to fucking ping me again. Cheese and crackers, man. People like that are crazy work. Welcome to the cult. Can I take your order? Chat voice reveal. Streamer, attention, please. Please, please, I need attention. Your smoker voice? Yeah, imagine having a smoker voice without smoking. That sucks. Yeah. Mm. Has anyone ever told you you're base because of your common sense? I have zero common sense. Bum, 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 bum. I just subbed. I didn't actually do that. I didn't actually sub though. Is this from that evil wizard game? Yes. Everyone who touches that game is automatically transphobic and political. Yep. That's right, chat. No. I need to touch that game. Chat. So rude. Incredibly rude. My hired dominatrix showed up in leather Crocs. Should I ask for my money back or pay for her to go away? Okay, first of all, why are you paying for a dominatrix while you're watching stream? Go get fucked or something. Like the frick? Pay her extra to watch the stream? Bro, pay her extra! You can sit down and, like, you know, hang out with her. Hogwarts Legacy is getting official mod support. Yeah, I saw that and I was like, I mean, that's really cool and all, but they should have had that from the beginning, so, I mean, I don't know. Multitasking? You know men can't multitask. I want a Kamehameha spell. Why don't you make a Kamehameha spell? That'd be great. Hogwarts Legacy 2 got a new director? Oh, wait. I hope it's a good one. Yeah, because, like, the last game was really fun. I played it a lot. I did some really, like, grindy achievements. Back when this song came out on Osu, I could, like, 100% it. I did the autistic thing of, like, essentially repeating it over and over and over and over again so that I could, like, best it. It was great. Girlfriend used to say men can only multitask if it's one of the two things has to do with sex. I don't believe that.
And they're apparently trying to make a live service out of the sequel. Fuck that.
No! Why? Oh, no. God, man. Yep, 07 to the sequel. Yeah, single player game turning into live service. Can't be happy with 30 million copies sold. Yep. It's over. Well, why? Because corpos suck. Because corpo borpos. Yeah, shit. Yeah, shit. Human greed. Yeah, unfortunately. How many copies did Hogwarts Legacy sell? Hogwarts Legacy copies sold. 30 million! So they weren't happy with 30 million. They wanted more. Yeah, the game cost $60 and they probably invested a decent amount of money and they made back enough money, so they need more money, chat. Money! Arthur, I have a plan! Listen! Tahiti! More money! Chat, we're gonna end up in Guarma. I have a goddamn plan!
That is not entirely true. The old director thought about making it one, hence people making the petition.
I don't know.
They hope it doesn't happen with the new director.
We'll see. I'm not convinced. No, you don't, Dodge. Shawarma? No, Guarma. Guarma. Lenny! Bom. But those V card TCG cards, do you know if I can enter your promo code? I think you can. I think you can. 10% off. Yeah. Chat, I have a plan. We're gonna go to Tahiti. We're gonna start picking bananas and planting trees. Most companies want their games to have internet access of some sort, so the likelihood of solo single-player offline experience is low. Hogwarts Legacy had offline experience. What are you talking about? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's just corpo greed. Sucks to suck. I meant the sequel? I don't know. Very sad. Very pissed. I'm balding. Banger song, by the way. Constant free flow of money. If the thing does not go up, then fuck you. Yeah. If number doesn't go up, then bad. If number goes down, then we freak out and we sell everything. That's what happened with Nvidia, didn't it? Yesterday? It took a big fat dump and it's over.
My birthday is Valentine's Day, which is ironic. I'm 20 and a Gen Z, but don't confuse me with the idiots of my general I love her content. Alana, SmugAlana,
Yo, thank you, Catherine. Thank you! Happy birthday ahead of time if I don't see you. Yep. Happy birthday in advance. Bum, bum, bum. Nvidia's back with 7%. Hold on. Nvidia stocks. I'm about to fuck up my life. I'm a fucking my life. Oh my god, it fucking took a nosedive. Holy shit. It went from 142 to 118 and then it bounced back to 127. Yeah, it's not doing too hot. Although, to be fair, I think Nvidia's insanely overvalued. Yeah. So maybe it's good for them to get scared. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, right, yeah, right. Because of AI? I don't get it. But, I mean, I don't have to get it. I'm a woman. My god. I don't know why stocks go up and down. Yeah. It's a bubble of people speculating. Yes, yes. The stock market is not real. It is all fugazi. As soon as someone freaks out about something, then the stocks go down. It doesn't have like rhyme or reason to it. It's all gamba. It's all gamba bamba. You can't predict shit. Security is great for like stocks, but panic selling is insane. It takes a big fat shit and stuff. Stock market is white collar gambling. Yeah, essentially. You shouldn't do that if you're not okay with like
software for
like having
when
the
a new
stocks go
comes
down.
out that doesn't need high-end tech to run, stonks plummet.
Yeah, no, I know the story. I understand why. It's just like, oof. Yeah, Chinese AI. We don't need NVIDIA. I don't know, man. I have a NVIDIA graphics card. Most people do. Chat. It's time. It's time to buy SmugAlana stocks. I will not fail you and run with the money. I will not be rug pulling you. Promise. Dun dun dun. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Start small, make crypto? No. I'm not gonna make crypto. I'm gonna scam you guys. Smug going to the moon. That's right. We're going public. I'm gonna get McDonald's like tattooed on my fucking forehead. And my tail becomes like a inflatable dude that just like fucking spazzes out in the background. Yeah. And I get like investors and they get to dictate what I do. So next stream, you should jiggle your momos some more than usual. Yeah, shake your moo-moos for galaxies. You need more galaxies, Alana. A McFlurry-shaped tail. And when I switch to the fire model, it's all melted. It's gross. And instead of like snowflakes on my head, it's like a cone, like an ice cream cone. But on the fire model, they're like nuggets, like McNuggets. You should get editors like Asmund to tell you what to talk about on stream. Yeah, exactly. Damn, you guys are thinking ahead, huh? Exactly. They beam thoughts into his brain to tell him what to do. The booba are Big Macs. Ooh, Big Mac booba. Ooh. Why sell it to McDonald's? Because they pay the highest, obviously. Culver's doesn't have McDonald's money, obviously. Come on, don't be ridiculous. I need my 10th yacht and my 15th jet. And my 10th property in Lake Miami that I never visit. And I rent it out to some poor sap. Yeah. Yeah, Culver's done there, that kind of money. Mm-hmm. Bye, bye, will not. And then we'll be all fat. Yeah, this is my plan. We all turn into quesos. Yeah. Everybody needs to eat 10 Big Macs. Chad, imagine they change the food pyramid to have Big Macs at the bottom. You have to eat 10 Big Macs to be healthy. And they managed to convince the populace to start consuming 10 Big Macs a day. Jesus, dude. I actually think I'll explode and die. Lots of carbs. Carbs are good for you, chat. I have eaten 10 Big Macs. I don't believe you. You're a liar. Why do you lie in my stream? Mods, ban them. Oh my god, look at those walkers go. They're walking and shit. Holy smokes! No. Okay, we got ads in a minute. I am out of water. I'm gonna throw this out. Put it in the trash. Yeah. Put this in the trash. I'm gonna get a drink, okay? I'll be right back. Ads are gonna play. Ba, ba, ba. It bugged, hold on, mix it up bugged. I'm logging in again.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden.
Our
Oh,
women
he's so
cringe,
hard.
yes.
Look at those two hard
Being on the
throbbing
woman
Metapods.
makes you gagey.
They're so strong and hard. Wow.
天上太阳红红彤彤哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人，呀自由哎呀自由啊，人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at this?
It's my language, man. What's up with me?
chat, in case no one has told you today, you are a strong independent chat that don't need no streamer SmugAlana Shirat.
Do you want to know what my dog did, man? He stole plastic bottles out of my trash when I wasn't looking, and I had to go clean it up too. Yeah! What a fucking little rat dog. He's thirsty. No, he's not. He's just a little thief. He's such a little rat, bro. I love him so much. He's so cute. Was he chewing them? He like likes to mouth them and like chew them a little bit, and then he's done with them and he just leaves them on the ground. You said he's a good boy? Yes, he's a good boy. He makes mistakes. Not every dog is perfect. I feel like people that don't own dogs don't understand. Or like animals in general. It's okay for them to make mistakes. He's a good boy. This is a banger song. Chad, it's time to spurg. B-da-bee.
Chat, remember that you are a. Make sure to hum. You are a. Oh, forget it. Something, something, your king.
Yeah. Get a rabbit as my first pet. Rabbits are a lot of work, to be honest with you. Like, yeah, they're not super dependent, but like they are kind of a lot of work. They're not an insanely easy animal to take care of, low-key. Hold on. Try to get the right height. What? We can't hear you? Now you can hear me. Shut up. What? What? What does that sound? I don't know. Ah! Shut up. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Rabbits are hard to take care of. That's what I was trying to say. 1 second. Almost. There we go. Alana might crank that soldier girl. Go back to primary school. Fucking crank that soldier boy. Crank this dick in your mouth. Okay. Yeah, sorry for AFKing for so long. I didn't mean to. I'll let the song play out. You missed the ads. What do you mean I missed the ads? I'm not watching them with you, you fucking dummy. The fuck? Beep-a-beam. Why not? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna... Yes, sweetie, I stay with you and I watch the ads. If we have to, so does the streamer. You're subbed! What do you mean? Yeah! This is not GFE. No, this is definitely not GFE. How much for singing stream? Never. I can't sing. I don't want to subject people to my dog shit singing. I'm not gonna lie, I find it really endearing when people that can't sing at all do sing. But I don't have that kind of courage. Yeah, no ASMR, no singing, sorry. It is not part of my agenda. Not part of my agenda. Alright.
Alana is close childhood friend experience.
I would say so. I could beat you up. Bum 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 ba da da bum bum ba dum bum. Alright, let me set this up. Oh, this is about Bint, that fucking loser. Yikes! This is about that fucking schizo. Good lord. Yep. Oh lord. He's still around, unfortunately. Everybody has the right to speak. But Alana, you're a schizo? No, I don't schizo post about people on Twitter and talk about how they're dog shit and then backpedal and expect people to, like, you know, be okay with it. Yeah, when I backpedal and then and I also don't view bot my likes to get attention, and it's so cringe. Like, this person, like, unironically view bots or whatever. Not view bots, like bots. They bought their likes on Twitter, so people see their posts more often, so they don't feel like they're just talking to themselves. Okay, close that down, put that over here. Yeah, dun da dun da dum da dum. Ba bum ba bum ba bum. All right, there we go. Let me sit up straight for this. Oh Lord. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh Lord. Another day, another dollar. A V-tweeter? They're not a V-tweeter. They're just a crazy person, to be completely honest with you. So, there's two people here. Kikazu and Inbinted. We have encountered Inbinted before, and they were tweeting about me and schizo posting about me before. And it turns out they were botting likes and repeatedly posting about me repeatedly on the same post. And trying to gain traction and, you know, use me for clout, which is whatever, like, I don't give a fuck. But today we're going to look at a clip, and someone says, like, I'm not insane for thinking this is a weird perspective to have, right? So we're gonna watch it. What did Asmund say that's so crazy today?
It's the double standard, and I'm sorry, but I'm never going to vote for a person who's going to categorically put me at a disadvantage. Like, any time that somebody is providing advantages to an identity group that I don't belong to, I will never support that. Never. Why would I actively support somebody who's trying to disenfranchise me and hurt me? It's insane. So he's totally right that it's the policies. And it's also the messaging. The messaging is, it's patronizing, it's rude, it's aggressive. It's awful. It's common sense. It's voting.
By the way, I have no context to this whatsoever. I have to deduce it.
Against your best interest. Yeah, people are obsessed with identity politics. Yeah, exactly.
This is purposeful.
But how are you being hurt? Well, for example, like, if somebody provides a benefit or a promotion that's available to a group of people that I'm not a part of, that would be an opportunity that I wouldn't have access to because of my identity.
Yeah.
Do you understand? So, like, the moment that that happens, I'm out.
Okay.
I'm totally out. I will never support somebody that will put me at a disadvantage because of immutable characteristics. Maybe you do not need that.
Based.
But I think I should be treated fairly, the same as everybody else is. And if somebody says that I shouldn't be treated fairly and I should be put at a disadvantage, then I'm going to vote against them. And you can say that it's not fair or whatever. Never.
Okay. Again, seems like a really out of context clip, and it was a long-winded rant, probably 4 to 5 minutes. I only got 1.5 minutes out of it. Based from as far as I can tell so far. We've covered this guy before, by the way, the Binted guy. He's a turbo retard. The problem with this guy or girl or whatever is his takes are so bad that you can't tell if it's legitimately because he has a single-digit IQ or if he's being intentionally intellectually dishonest or just rage bait posting. I genuinely think they think like this. Just my opinion. But what I'm trying to say is this is what I'm talking about, man. The context of this clip is that you don't vote for things that are against your best interest, which is not a hot take. That is literally what voting is for. That is normal. Everyone thinks this way. It's self-preservation. Installing ramps and elevators for people in wheelchairs is not against his best interest. It doesn't hurt him in any way. And the best part is that the context of the conversation is referring to race-based hiring practice, not fucking disabled people. Why are we fucking... It's such a straw man. Like, what are we talking about? Ridiculous. Ridiculous fucking behavior. Yeah, like, what are we talking about, man? He watches VTubers, so of course he's a schizo. Hey, you guys are watching a VTuber right now. Yeah. And I see they responded. They're circle jerking each other. They're beating each other off chat. By the way, insanely high 1.9 million views to 96,000 likes. This is definitely botted 100%.
And
hold on, I'm gonna be careful here and look at the quotes for 1 second. View quotes. There are, I quote, 15 quote retweets. That's it. That's it. With 5,600 reposts, man. Yeah, that's it. No, literally, yeah. This is 100% botted. If you ever want to check, 1.9 million views, the ratio does not add up. Anyway. Oh, yeah. Right. They responded and said, the guy who hasn't left his house in 27 years is mad that the people who contribute to society will be given things who he doesn't even need as a multi-millionaire. By the way, unsure, pretty sure Asmongold went outside today, but okay. Attacking his personal, his personal characteristics. This guy hasn't left his house! I'm not gonna take the argument whatsoever! What a clown, man. And again, this is one of those tap the sign moments, like, ding, 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 like, look at the sign. Having to see a child's opinion on social media about a political topic should be considered a war crime. I don't think that's a hot take or anything. You have to be underage or completely mentally handicapped to gather. I'm mad people who work will be given things from a clip that says, I won't vote for somebody that tells me that they're gonna make laws that make it harder for me to get hired because I'm white or whatever. And before anybody says that this is not rage bait, I have seen these people posting before. They are actually this retarded. This is their thought process. They are 100% serious. It's not rage bait, it's not engagement farming. They actually hate Asmon this much that they want to bot likes for attention to get their stupid posts out there so people look at them more. And then they post this disingenuous shit, man. Why are people like this? I don't understand. Go outside. This is arguably worse than the hate gooner. Yeah, at least the hate gooner doesn't bot likes and reply to his own tweet 15 million times. Genuinely, I actually think the hate gooner is better than this. And you wanna know the other thing? The hate gooner had a job at Wendy's or at Burger King. Yeah, I kind of doubt this person has a job. How many tweets do they have? 19,000 posts in 3 years. That's honestly kind of insane. For someone that doesn't do this for like a job or anything. Yeah, like you're not a social media influencer. You're just like tweeting on Twitter for the sake of tweeting. Unemployed behavior for sure. For the record, I have 6,000 posts. Yes. And most of them are like going live stuff. If you discount that, it's even less than that. Kazu has 160k since 2019. Oh my god, are you serious? What are you doing? What are you doing with your life? 160K? Someone do the math for that. I'm a woman, do it for me, please. 160K in 4 years, 5 years. Let's round it down to 5 years because it's not really the 6th year that they're going. Yeah, let's do 5 years. Cheese and crackers, man. Over 100 a day. That's multiple posts replying to themselves, I bet. Anyway, I'm deviating a bit. Oh, these people are so stupid, it's insane. And then people think that they think that people don't catch on. Oh, here we go. Seeing comments like you're taking him out of context. I'm sorry, but once has gaining more context on Asmongold ever been to the benefit of my view of his intelligence or opinions? What? What? I'm sorry, but once has gaining more context on Asmongold ever been to the benefit of my view of his intelligence or opinions? Okay, that was definitely English. Doesn't look like he botted that one. No, he didn't have the money. Here it is, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. He got ratioed for having a retarded opinion, so now he is lashing out and making follow-up posts. He did this on my thing as well, by the way, on my tweet that he was trying to farm me for. He's lashing out and making follow-up posts, swing at air while everyone makes fun of him. 100% mentally ill. Take your meds, little bro. Chill out. It's like, what are you doing, man? I don't need to know the context of Asmongold because I hate Asmongold and he's not worth understanding. Just a little by the way, this is the same line of thought that every dictator that's ever performed an ethnic cleansing has used. These are the first people that scream fascist and Nazi. The irony is completely lost on them. They are losing their fucking minds over an out of context clip and then they start talking about shit that's not even relevant to the conversation. It's insane! How do you type something like that and not have any self-awareness? What are you doing with your life? Zero cognitive ability. I'm gonna be honest, the guy should seek out a tree that produces his daily oxygen consumption and apologizing for being such a waste of air. I don't need to understand him because I hate him. Yep, that's right. Woo! Good lord, man! It tends to happen as long as it gets clip sham. Goons get Asmo to react, and then Asmo makes a knee-jerk take without full context. No. I saw this. He reacted to the whole thing. This is not an out-of-context thing. This clip that this person, Bint, or Kazu, or whatever, if you take the whole thing, because he talked for a straight, like, a good 10 minutes or something. I don't know. If you take the context of him understanding it the way he does, I don't think he said anything unreasonable. Whether or not it is misinterpreted through the context of the actual video is another story. However, everything that he said was reasonable, I think. Yes, it wasn't a far-fetched interpretation. I disagree with 75% of the things Asmongold, but I've never once felt the need to insult them as a person, or they also things that you can't disagree without dragging a person's character into these days. I don't understand why you dedicate your life and also your money to bot likes to get Asmon's attention. I mean, I guess it works because you get a little bit of money out of it, but it's like, it's insane. And again, I'd say that maybe they took Asmon out of context because they took him out of context. But this person is insane. I've seen them before. I have seen them before, and they love to take shit out of context and misrepresent it on purpose to make the person look bad. They do it with other VTubers, not even myself. They do it to VTubers that are completely apolitical. They just play video games and are cute. It's crazy, man. I disagree with a lot of things with my Oshi and I watch her all the time. Again, that's all I ask for. If you disagree with me, or if you disagree with someone else, don't take them out of context. Like, if you want to disagree with them and correct them, at least be reasonable to an extent where you don't take things that and extrapolate them or exaggerate them or take them out of context and make the person look bad. It's literally a lie. He never said anything about disabled people. Like, what? These people are insane. Oh my god, there's more. Oh, when does it end? What's the timeline on this? Hold on. I'm gonna look at this in a second and see what the timeline is for this. They posted this on the 25th, 9 p.m. The 25th. Wait. He responded within 10 minutes. And then they responded at 1:30 in the morning because it was popping off and people were calling him a fucking stupid idiot. And then at 10:05 the next day, which is like 12 hours later or whatever. Yeah, they start talking about, okay, let me read this out loud, hold on. Before I get ahead of myself. The ironic part of all this shaming of progressive VTubers being political is that almost without fail, they have way better vibes and much warmer, more positive communities than the smarmy edgelord, haha, I'm gonna joke about police brutality ass VTubers who never get that flack. Oh, this is a jab at Fillion. By the way, fuck you, first of all. She made an I can't breathe joke or something a long time ago, like 2-3 years ago, I think. Again, let's set this record straight. The reason progressive VTubers get flack is because they attack everyone else for having an opinion that doesn't align with their own. Fillion doesn't get flack for a joke because it was that. A joke. I know, really insane concept to grasp. And she doesn't put you on blast every time you have a retarded opinion that she doesn't agree with. She carries on streaming, she's awesome, she's entertaining, she's really funny, she's athletic, she's silly, goofy, whatever. If you don't like her, don't fucking watch her. She didn't like stop and cry and fucking say, no, I didn't mean it that way, blah, blah, blah. She just carried on the show, and people obviously respect that. You're so cringe for, like, trying to take someone down for, like, a fucking joke, man. Oh my god, she's wholesome and apolitical, but she made, like, a slightly edgy joke, and now I need to shut my pants on Twitter because I'm insecure, and I need everyone to agree with me, otherwise the bubble in my head fucking bursts, my head explodes! Fuck me, man. I can't imagine being like that. Consistently, the 4chan pandering VTubers, oh, fucking here we go, and their fans act like abrasive jerks. Consistently, they start shit and push on touchy subjects nobody asked them to, and then complain when it gets them into trouble. Consistently, it's their fans who accusing others of killing the vibes. What the hell does that mean? Killing the vibes? 4chan pandering VTubers, by the way. 4chan hates all VTubers. Even the ones they like, they hate them. You wanna know why? Because they can't fuck them in real life. Just saying. The vibes! The vibes are off, chat! God, I need to get a pop filter. It's coming, chat, don't worry. Yeah, 4chan has everything, and I actually think that's more consistent and more accurate because at least 4chan hates everything, but they have a gauge. They will say, oh, this person's not that bad, and then they'll go back to hating. Again, that's fine. Great, good for you. Love 4chan for that. Poggers. Yeah, at least 4chan's honest to some extent. They might be fucking haters, but, you know, sometimes they'll make jokes and say, hey, don't say that about my Oshi. I love my Oshi. Yeah, people were shitting on Fuomoko over that fucking drama, and then people stopped talking about it, but look, who cares? But my point is, 4chan pandering VTubers and their fans act like abrasive jerks. This entire paragraph, this whole thing, this whole tweet, can be simplified to, I'm justified in attacking VTubers and or people I don't agree with politically. Nobody, you are never going to satisfy everyone. Filling is the most, like, for me personally, I look up to Fillion. She's one of my Oshis, but like, to me, she is just funny. Like, there's no like if, ands, or buts about it. There's no like politics in her stream. She might make a racy joke every once in a while. She'll laugh at someone making a joke. But she doesn't like cry on Twitter or anything about it, like saying, oh my god, I'm so sorry you guys. I'm sorry Shondo said beat women. No. Yeah. Ugh. Divorced from any sort of ideological talk or social issues. You're never gonna get that. Take your fucking medication. They engage far more often in negativity and stuff that absolutely kills the vibes. Again, what the fuck does that mean? Kill the vibes. What vibes? Vibes is something that you feel yourself. If you get your vibes killed, someone else doesn't give a fuck, you fucking freak. Of fun and positive streams, and it alienates people. But their fans don't care because it's not their vibes that are being killed. Yeah, it's almost like it's their stream. Wow, that's crazy. I want a space where I can relax and just watch someone play video games. And I find that easier when the person in question cares about how they treat others, the world around them, and keeping bad actors out of their community. There's things to be said for VTubing as an escape. Covering your ass as a professional, avoiding situations where you get publicly dogpiled, and not scolding or bumming people out. But those are concerns progressive VTubers have to consider far more than often than edgelords. Bint, please, for the love of God, go do that and stop posting strawman tweets about people you don't like. Go watch HoloLive. I watch HoloLive. I like Raora. I like plenty of other VTubers that aren't as edgy or racy like me. I like those VTubers too. I also like VTubers that aren't like that. I like what I like. Take your medication. It'll help you feel better. Every ounce of anxiety you have self-inflicted from being an insufferable fucking retard on the internet, I have zero pity for you. You did this to yourself. Nobody put a gun to your head and made you write these tweets and watch those VTubers. I just can't, man. Yeah, don't like a stream, don't watch it. It's not that fucking big a deal. Nobody's tying you to a fucking chair and forcing you to watch them. Put them on block. I just can't, bro. What they're saying is killing people. Yeah, and my taxes go to foreign wars that kill people. I don't like it. I hate it. But what can I fucking do? Yeah, sorry about the rant. I hate people like this. You're quite literally complaining about just being upset, and then you're doing nothing to be upset. You have an unironic, like, I wouldn't even call it a mental illness. It's like this cloud over your head, but you're the one pouring rain on top of your head with like a watering canister. And then saying it's raining, even though it's just a cloud over your head. Yeah, it's like a victim complex, yeah. I don't know. Just weird. Very weird behavior. You earned that shitty opinion. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, victim complex. It's self-harm. Yes, I do think that some people, if you spend your time online like this person, I think you are inflicting harm upon yourself. You're like doing psychic damage, like, you know, poison ticks? Eventually you will die from the poison damage that you dosed on yourself. You poured poison on your head and you're like, it burns. I'm not gonna drink the antidote. And then you're like twitching, you're like, You're like, why won't I take the antidote? Yeah. If you hate someone, good lord, man. Stop watching them. Okay, is that it? Is there more? No. Oh, thank God. Okay. Yeah, that's about it. This guy's a fucking freakazoid. Or dude. Or dudette. I don't fucking know. Yeah. A d6 for poison damage each turn. Asmon's response to this guy? Did Asmon respond to him? I didn't even know. I just saw this on my timeline because it gets recommended to me because this person is in the VTuber V-tweeting sphere. He released the video. Is it really long? It's a clip? Oh, okay. Widdly widdly wah, widdly wah. I went viral again. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, sure, why not? You didn't, Asmon? It's botted. I know, but they're farming him back, because fuck him. Fuck him, bro. I went viral. Of course he knows it's fucking view butted. Sure, why not? Boom.
There's been a lot of people that have been very unhappy about this thing that I said. So a lot of people, how popular is this tweet? 5 million views. And actually not really that big of a deal.
Wait, what?
Guys, we can't install ramps and elevators for disabled people because it makes the Ratman feel disenfranchised. So let's go ahead. Let's watch what I said about this in the clip, okay? It's the double standard. And I'm sorry, but I'm never going to vote for a person who's going to categorically put me at a disadvantage. Like, any time that somebody is providing advantages to an identity group that I don't belong to, I will never support that. I will never support somebody that will put me at a disadvantage because of immutable characteristics. I'm getting hate for this. Keep this in mind. I'm getting hate for saying that I don't like discrimination. I think I should be treated fairly, the same as everybody else is. You like the tweet? Of course. If somebody says that I shouldn't be treated fairly and I should be put at a disadvantage, then I'm going to vote against them. And you can say that it's not fair or whatever. Never. So, we have that being a minority or being a woman is like being disabled. It's
Yo, wait a minute. Where's my paycheck for being a woman? Wait a minute. I didn't even think about it like that. If I register as a woman, can I get it? I'm disabled? I mean, I am. Maybe I should get disabled parking because I'm a girl.
Crazy. And the thing is that, you know, we talk about the horseshoe theory. Oh, man, these are really close. I have this radical idea that people should be treated fairly and equally. And apparently, for some people, that's very upsetting. Those are the people that radicalized others, not Jordan Peterson and Andrew Tate. You bring up a really good point. Comments like this, when an average, just like random guy sees that people want to uphold a standard that puts him at a systematic disadvantage because of his skin color or his gender or his sexuality, he's going to be radicalized against those people, as he should be. You don't preface or contextualize all your comments. If you have to preface and contextualize every single thing that you say in case some intellectually dishonest, emotionally unstable retard on Twitter that has all of their mental illnesses broadcast like personality traits on their bio is going to take it out of context and get mad at you for a reason that you didn't even intend, then, I mean, fuck. Like, that would be boring. Like, imagine how long it's going to take to have any conversation about that. It'd be exhausting. So, no, we're not going to walk on eggshells around retards. And if they cry, we're going to use them for content. As far as I looked, last time I checked, things are going really well. Fuck them.
Fuck them. Based. Absolutely based and true. Baltimore has spoken. No, but he has a really good point. You quite literally cannot do that as a live streamer. You cannot preface everything before you say it out of context. You just can't. It's impossible. It's not a video where it's scripted in anything. And even then, people can still clip you out of context in a video, bro. But anyway, yeah. Yeah, fuck them with a horseshoe. Yeah, shove it up their butt and their pee-pee hole. Good lord, man. Anyway, that's all I wanted to yap on about. Alrighty, what's this about? What's this? Oh lord, Assassin's Creed Shadows. I already have a headache. Okay, alright. Oh, okay, let's read this out loud. Assassin's Creed Shadows has revealed just how ugly the gaming community is. I've been a gamer for my whole life, but I've never seen people act more feral about a game than they did with Shadows. By the way, this isn't even true. Can we just talk about for a second? We've watched like 5 games in the last 4 months that got torn apart for being DI garbage. Concord, Dustbin, Veilguard, Unknown 9, Awakening. Yeah. Yeah, that's not even close to being true. I think I could name more, but still, it's like... Yeah, Unknown 9, Awakening, Avowed. Avowed's not out yet, though. Avowed's not out yet. Not yet. Can't make my judgment on that. Anyway, let's carry on. Their ugly character surfaced, and more like was allowed to surface because the general hate cloud above this game. That's a sentence. Hating on the game was the socially acceptable thing to do, and oh boy, did they take advantage of that. And I'm talking about blatant racism! Bias and openly admitting to wanting tens of thousands of people to lose their job. Hating on the game is the socially acceptable thing to do. Kind of like hating white people was and still is acceptable thing to do in mentally ill people's heads. The reason these people are lashing out so hard against games like Assassin's Creed is because they pander to people with this mindset, unfortunately. You'd rather make a game like Assassin's Creed that panders to woke DI values while and ignore the actual history of Japan to the point you get called out for blatantly lying multiple times. Normal people, regular people are sick of it. Lest we forget, you disrespected Japanese people with the figurine that you released that looked like the Torii or whatever it's called, the gate that was half broken that looked like the statue from Hiroshima and Nagasaki. You sent merchandise to Japanese streamers to promote the game that was One Piece, ripped off One Piece merch, and also wasn't in Japanese, and it was not legible to Japanese people. Like the kanji or whatever was completely incorrect. It was like Zoro's sword or something. Yeah, the Buddha statue, also very disrespectful. Again, if they just went with the angle that this is complete fantasy and it's not supposed to be historically accurate, I don't think people would have as much of a problem. They'd just be like, oh, you know, it's just a coincidence, you guys. It's not that serious. But the fact that you're toting this as being historically accurate and anything else out of the nature of this game is supposed to be like historically accurate or historically, you know, relevant to actual history. It's like, yeah, sure, sweetie. Whatever you say. Okay. I'm talking about blatant racism, bias, and openly admitting to wanting tens of thousands of people to lose their jobs. Okay. You can cry racism all you want. We don't want people co-opting established franchises that we've loved since we were kids to push a political agenda. It's as simple as that. Yes, we, the customers, hope you lose your job because of it. And we're not sorry, by the way. If you want to make a game with those values, create your own IP. They exist, they do. Yeah, they make brand new IPs. But you won't. Because you know nobody will buy it. That's why Dustbin never even got above 100 active players. And even then, there was a lot of people playing it just to spite them and make fun of it. So they're not actually, like, customers. It's more like, you know, for fun. Poking fun at it and farming it for content. I saw someone from Face Connect playing it too, and they said it was a dog shit game. Can we please get a video game without DI slot put into it? No, impossible. Thank you for the 11 months drop, thank you! Okay. I don't even know if I want to carry on. This is so cringe. I literally see comments with thousands of likes that are along the lines of Assassin's Creed steal your wallet, or Yasuke is gonna be a loot hoarder, or the class of course he's destroying other people's property, just like IRL to the environmental destruction. Not only that, but the nitpicking is insane. A certain slimy goober who has way too much influence. Okay. Considering he's literally one of the filthiest people alive, classic ad hominem slander. Sucks at video games, again, ad hominem slander. That might be true, but he's still playing video games more than you. And has borderline Nazi views. Hold on, wait, what? Huh? Borderline Nazi views? Wait, what's borderline? What does that even mean? I thought there was only Nazi views and that's it. Yeah, I don't know what this borderline thing is. It's basically like saying, oh, he doesn't actually have Nazi views, but I'm gonna use that word because I don't actually know the meaning of it. My favorite streamer's a Nazi, no! This guy was live hate watching. Do you want the timestamp proof? No, shut up. He's an Asmon hate watcher. No shot. Yeah, send it. Of course he hates Asmongold. Did Baldi react to it? Like you're sending a timestamp of him reacting to it live or something? Another hate gooner? Dude, Asmon has such a good content farm. He makes like innocuous posts. People take him out of context or make up bullshit. And then he farms them for content. That's a great cycle, honestly. And it makes chat laugh and it's funny. Yeah. Yeah, his content farm is self-fulfilling. He's planting the seeds to make it sprout into the future so that he doesn't run out of content. God, he's such a genius! Oh, good lord. Okay, what's this? What is the timestamp? Where is it? Okay, 419. Assassin's Creed just revealed how ugly gaming community is. Oh, it's the post. Okay.
Let's go back over here. Asmongold, Assassin's Creed Shadows. This video came out 2 hours ago. He's got me on notifications, gentlemen. This post was made 1 hour ago. This message was made 10 minutes ago. Oh my god.
Dude! What? Jiminy Christmas! Oh my lord!
They walk among us. He's a big fan. He is. So I put this video out 2 hours ago, and people are unhappy. I guess somebody's unhappy about the video. Well,
Chat. Some of y'all, like this hater, loves Asmon more than you love me. You're like typing in my chat and they watch Asmon more than you watch me, even though you like me. That is astounding.
let's see what everybody else thinks about it.
It's a tier 4,
I'm gonna go ahead and
bro.
pull it up. Wow, looks like everybody loves the video. What a surprise. And so anyway, we'll go over and I'll see if I can find this Assassin's
Probably strokes to Asmon.
Creed.
Yes, dude.
It must be this one here. This is the top post.
Oh my god, he's farming him.
Oh, it's 12 hours ago. Wait. So he watched me live.
That's even better. It wasn't even 2 hours. No. No.
How
look at
is it
chat.
that-
Look at chat. Hold on, I gotta move. Look
Man,
at chat free.
This is crazy. He was here. He was here for the live edition, man. And he didn't even wait for me to go to YouTube. He's he's among us. I know. It's a hate watcher. Look at this. Let's see here. Locking this post for now. I've leaned towards ignoring the gaming community at large because of the toxicity, and I did this years ago. I left all the generic Facebook groups. It's so much more of a pleasant place. It's honestly
Facebook groups. Get a grip, brother.
How crazy almost everybody has the hate boner for Ubisoft these days. I don't like Ubisoft or today either, but I'll try the game out myself and form an opinion instead of hating without rhyme or reason. Well, I gave a number of reasons in a video. You just didn't like them.
No, you not even didn't like him. You didn't watch him. Man, dude, Asmon's power level is actually insane. Do you think he would get that much hate if he was attractive? Like, conventionally attractive. Like, if he had rippling abs and muscles, do you think that he would get as much hate? No? You think it's because he's, like, you know, balding, doesn't have teeth, probably smells a little bit. Like, I don't know, man. He has an AoE taunt always active. He AoE taunts with his smell.
That's it. And I'm amazed how rabid the Prince of Persia sub has gotten. I don't know about that. I didn't read that. So some of the down.
I think he would still get a little bit less hate, but he would still get attacked. Yeah, my mods are saying he would still get the same hate. I think he would. Their hate is visceral. They just attack his looks because they can't attack his argument. Yeah, it's easy to attack his looks. Again, I think that people, even though Hassan works out and he is conventionally attractive to the average person, he still gets hated on, obviously, because they call him ugly, probably, very likely. Probably even racist shit, too.
Mistakes I've seen over shadows make me feel like a genius. How's a 6-foot black man gonna be stealthy in feudal Japan? The game is set in Japan. There's no Asian protagonist. There is one, just if you move your sexist views aside.
Oh my god, I gotta start farming like Asmon. I don't know, I think it's a bit hard to farm when you're... Again, I'm not disparaging myself or... I just don't think I have the capacity, you know what I'm saying? I don't have the hate.
Okay, so there isn't one. Better play Ghost of Yotai than what the fuck PC and Xbox gamers gonna play? What the fuck are PC and Xbox gamers gonna play?
What? What? Is it exclusive?
Yeah, just go play Elden Ring again.
Based.
Now you're too good for
play Elden Ring for the 15th time. True.
You
based
can't,
in real.
yeah, go play Ghost of Tsushima again. That's on PC. Yeah. What are you talking about? I can confirm that according to a source familiar with the person, that is in fact Jason Schreier's alt account. He watched this live. Did he really? Yeah, he wasn't a fan of it. I'm not surprised. What's the rest of these? I'll look at the other posts that they're making. And okay, I'm starting to get direct messages telling me to mauled and that I'm terminally online.
God, okay, I've seen enough. Oh my god, and he turned this into an 18-minute video. God. Ugh. Say what you want about Asmon, he is a content farm galore. He's a fucking mass-produced factory of delicious burgers. Delicious slop, man. Actually. His editors and him just fucking farm, bro. Yeah, diamonds in the rough, bro. Farming level next. He's level 99 farming right now. Oh, Lord, man. Yeah. Finish the post? Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry, I was so taken back by the Nazi shit, and then you linked this. I was a little bit thrown off. Okay. Game gas meditation minigame and settlement building minigame? Why is this even in the game? What the hell is game gas meditation? Is that like when you fart? Oh, game has. Oh. Dude, he was fucking mauling while he was typing this. This is like the 5th or 4th like misspelling mistake. Yeah, I thought it meant like gamer gas. Dude, it shows where my brain is right now. Game has animal painting activity. Why is this even in the game? I can't kill the bird? Like, Jesus Christ, it's literally clinging on to every single issue to make the game look worse. No, because the game looks bad and the combat looks also very mediocre in the year of our Lord 2025. This isn't 2012 anymore, where you're very limited. Yeah, I bet you we could find a game from like 2010 that probably has better combat animations than fucking like an Assassin's Creed Shadows. Yeah. I'm just sick and tired of this, not because I care about his worthless opinions. Well, clearly you very much do, because you're making a post on Reddit about it within, let's say, 10 minutes of him finishing his talk about it live on stream. Your pee-pee is hard in hand. While you're typing this, you're probably typing this one-handed, and you're getting a hate boner the whole time. But because it will actually influence the sales of the game in a bad way, by the way, complete cope, he's one of the biggest streamers on the planet. Another spelling mistake. Dude! Bro! Mods, please, for the love of God, don't delete this. It's a very real issue, and I feel like the community needs to discuss it. Thanks for your understanding. Chat. People unironically think that because Asmon has like a cumulative like 4 million subscribers across his clips and his main channel, he somehow has a mass influence over an audience of millions and millions of gamers that probably don't even know that Asmongold exists or don't give a fuck about him because they heard he smells or something. It is actually such insane cope. Yeah, yes, him affecting the game sales is the desired outcome. We do not like your game. Stop co-opting our franchises. Hope this helps. But even then, when you say that kind of thing, it's not really a factor. Maybe he has like 5% of an influence. Let's just say that. 5% is not make or break on a video game. On a good video game, even. Yeah, like... it's not about him being a massive streamer or whatever. Like, half the people don't even like him or don't watch him or don't know he exists. It's not that deep. If Asmon actually decided the success of games to have the degree these tinfoils think, studios will buy his opinions the same millions they do other reviewers. He has said this before, chat. He has said if people... instead of taking money to give people good reviews, he should take money not to play their games or not talk about them. That would be farming money that he genuinely doesn't need. People would pay him millions not to talk about it. Yeah, the anti-sponsor, please don't talk about her game, please. He wouldn't do it though, I don't think. That'd be insane. Most people don't forget he doesn't really randomly make a decision. His decision is broadly aligned with the average gamer, so that's why he seems more influential. No, according to Reddit, only incels and women that are pick-me's that want to fuck him watch him and only like him for his money, and also those women that like his posts have mental issues and they think that disgusting smelly men are attractive, and that's the only reason they watch him. Also, he has a lot of money and he's a millionaire. That's YAPPIN? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Except I'm 400 pounds and a man. Sure, normies haven't heard of Asmon. He doesn't have reach to literally everyone, but his videos definitely impact sales in a big way if it causes a chaining effect of negative coverage. Yes, I think that it is a chain effect. If you type in Assassin's Creed Shadows, the top like 20 videos, 5 of them will be like gameplay footage, and the other 15 will be like, hey, do you think Assassin's Creed Shadows is bad? And probably the other like 10 would be like Asmon talking about it, if I had to take a wild guess. Again, you make a shit product and people review your product, people will make a shit review. It's not that deep. Most people just won't buy the game. Me personally, I want to see Assassin's Creed Shadows being played and then form an opinion. What I've seen hasn't been amazing or anything. It genuinely hasn't. It hasn't impressed me. There's some nice parts about the game, but overall, I just think it's probably not going to be a very good game. I said this about Veilguard. I watched Moist Critical, who has the most lukewarm take on most things. He's like the lukewarm Andy of like YouTube. I watched him play Veilguard and he said it stunk. What does that say? Like, what does that say about the game? We haven't seen real gameplay yet. Yeah, and what they're putting on for people to see is not actually the gameplay that is going to be at launch. It will very likely not be as good as the copy that people get when they play. Because it's for show, obviously. Yeah. They showed gameplay not that long ago. Guys. I understand. But that does not hide the fact that when you get the copy, as a person, as a customer, it's not for show. It's them catering, doing cuts, or it's very relatively scripted. Like, I understand you're saying it's gameplay, but it's not you playing the game. Yeah. It's like trailer gameplay. It's not even that. It's not even trailer gameplay where it's 900% scripted and the characters are supposed to do certain things at the same time. There was a part where they were doing a lot of cuts and saying that it was gameplay. I saw a clip of Aswin reacting to it and it had like 5 cuts in like 1 second, and someone in chat said, "This has more cuts than fucking Coco Melon." I thought that was so funny. Because Coco Melon has a lot of cuts because of ADHD or whatever. It was very funny. But, like, that's besides the point. It just wasn't real. But, I mean, some streamers have gotten access to actual gameplay that they played themselves with their handpicked and where and what the studio did. Yeah, I'm sure. Again, that's their prerogative. I want to see it at launch. I want to see it. Star Wars Outlaws was supposed to be a really good game, and then I watched Aspen play it, and it was buggy as fuck, and it was unironically the most boring game I've seen in a long time. Like, Aspen sat in a bush, and the fucking characters were bugging out and didn't shoot at him. That was so funny. Low-key, it was just side-splittingly hilarious. Anyway, we got ads? Okay. We'll finish it off there. Anyway, yeah, very, very funny. Toxic video gamers. Chat, you're a toxic video gamer if you have an opinion. Yeah. Ads! Ads! Oh, no! I forgot to grab my water! No! Fuck! I left my water on the counter. Oopsies. I guess I'll go and grab and run it, chat. I'm gonna go grab it. Water? Yeah, I need water. Yo, thank you for the resubs. Hold on. Noodlestein, thank you for the 9 months. Cosmic, thank you so much for the 3 months. Bottle Bill, thank you for the 5 gifted. Co-op Kaiju, thank you for the 5 months. Shrap, thank you for the 11 months. Robin, thank you for the Prime. Mato, thank you for the 2 months. Helkion, thank you for the sub. Wiki, thank you for the Prime. Jurik, thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate it. Zempo, thank you for the Prime. Feeling Fan, thank you for 14 months. Flooping and Go, thank you for the 6 months. Tree Trap, thank you for the 15 months. And I think that's it. Okay. Yeah, I named everyone off. Anyway, I'll be right back. I gotta grab my water.
Oh,
I left it on the counter.
Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those 2 hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
天上太阳红呀红彤彤哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人，哎呀自由哎呀呀自由啊，人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at this?
My language, man. What the fuck, man?
Did she fall in the river again? No, I was petting my dog. My dog was being a good boy, so I pet him. Is it a problem? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Taking a dumper? I actually don't need to poop. Nope, I'm good. I pooped this morning. I don't need to poop again. Yeah, I didn't eat anything like that would make my tummy upset like last time. I drank nectarine juice and I think that blasted me last time I streamed. But now I have tasty Wawa. And it's in the Silver Veil cup. Oh, my queen. My lewd queen. Bum, bum, boom. Okay. Yeah. Nectarine juice is not bottom diet approved, apparently. No, it is not. Yeah, if you ever get a girlfriend or a boyfriend or whatever, don't tell them to drink nectarine juice. That shit will clean you out fast. Drink ginger ale for tummy troubles next time. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. That's not how it works. Appreciate it, but shut up. You're not a doctor. You have no idea what you're talking about. It's definitely not that kind of tummy trouble anyway, but... No anal for Alana for a bit. No anal period. Thank you very much. Yeah. Is it approved for the guy who is watching with his BDSM mistress? I don't know. I have no clue. I wouldn't know. I'm a doctor, a lawyer, an engineer, an IT consultant. I'm pretty good with a wrench. Wow, chat, you're so cool. The one from earlier? Yeah, I understand, but I don't know. Okay. Good night, Pablo! Good night. Okay, what's going on? React. React! React! Looking at videos, but react! Fucking start reacting, you whore! Oh, it's 2 videos. Okay. Hello? It's like not loading. Okay. Which one do I watch first? This one. Oh, okay. Something about Assassin's Creed Shadows again. Okay, I'm curious. Sure, why not? Can you react to? Can you react to? Can you react to this? How would you react to this dick in your mouth? Yeah? You like that, huh? This is good. What is this about? My Assassin's Creed Shadow video was removed? Wait, what? For what? Did he say a slur? Did he call Yasuke a naughty word? The big no-no? 8 times! What? No way. Really? Poggers. Kidding. It's a joke. Again? Within minutes? Oh my god! How unbelievable is that, chat? Wait. Okay. Someone told me to watch this. Let's watch it.
It's Sunday morning, and sorry, I'm a bit emotional. Calm down. So Sunday
Okay.
morning, it's not sunny, little cloud, but I'm having good day and I'm trying to take a bath and I'm getting ready for bath and
Okay.
relax. And I was gonna work on next video about 10 things I don't like Japan. I suddenly got this. My video was
What?
removed because of speech.
Well, you know, we want to know why? If he doesn't like Assassin's Creed Shadows, that means he hates the game. Therefore, it's hate speech. Right? Yeah, you can't hate the game. That's hate speech.
Where? Where was it? When did I say anything bad? I really don't understand. Yes, I talked about Asian right, but instead of me saying something hate, I got a lot of hate comments though, but I kept them all and I just let my video go. If you've been watching my channel, you can tell I have many variations, right? I have gameplay, talking about Japanese culture and debunking Japanese tourist tip, and also some video essay, and also about protesting Ubisoft. Most of all video, I'm speaking from my heart. Like I don't say bullshit, but I'll care about how I say it, but what I'm saying, all message are from my heart, even the gameplay.
So he's not allowed to criticize it because he's not Japanese. Yeah, Ubisoft needs to be protected from this Asian man who is very clearly Japanese and criticizing their video game. Nah. Yep.
proud of it and I take responsibility of what I said. And also I do my best to entertain people and also be myself. But when it comes to Assassin's Creed Shadow game, I do this because I thought I need to do. Not because of my channel, not because of something, but because of I think it's right to do. And to be honest, I started feeling my channel wanna be more like a comedy because I laugh a lot and also I really want to be a comedian in Japan. Actually I tried, but it's another story. Again, when it comes to this, it's more about like an Asian right that often dismissed. And also I've been feeling sad about seeing all the Japanese voices and comments are seen as fake and always dismissed. And I decided to make
Unfortunately, there were a lot of bad actors that would translate things in from English to Japanese, but I am sure there was a lot of people that criticized him in the Japanese community, like the actual Japanese community. I understand. I do get it. There are people, there are bad apples, but still, like, you shouldn't ignore them and remove the video too.
this kind of videos, but I don't know what to say. It's just shocked because I really care about the words I used. I really don't understand this. But anyone who watched I hope it's come back, but I wanted to say thank you for everyone who watched that video and then give me a lot of good support comments. It gave me a lot of support and it's really meaningful because I believe even my channel is still small. If I make some voice, it can change. Even like it's like a butterfly effect.
Yeah,
even
butterfly
I do
effect.
something right things, I believe.
I think he already did a butterfly effect. With them removing his video, I don't know if they reinstated it or not. I'm assuming they did because there's another video. They are doing the Streisand effect to themselves.
It's gonna change the world. That's
Yeah.
I'm really saying this. That's my one of motivation. Even like small butterfly effect, it will change. So in my channel, I'll keep saying what I need to say and what I want to say. And yeah, thank you for your support. Thank you for watching. If you're watching this on a Sunday morning, you have a great Sunday. And if you're watching this later, whenever you are, whoever you are, wherever you are, you have a great day. Bye.
I don't know, man. He just seems like a wholesome guy, man. What did he say? what could be considered hate speech with this guy? He seems like a normal, reasonable guy. His English isn't great, but that's his second language. Like, what are we doing, man? Okay. What's this next video?
Living in Europe.
How Asian hate is often dismissed. Oh, okay. So they reinstated it. I'm assuming. Or maybe he reposted it? Oh, he made a new video? Or what? If something is spam reported, bots automatically take it down? Yeah, but shouldn't a person review it? Yeah. That's crazy, brother. Yes, again, I can't stand the fact that they're getting away with this and saying like, oh, well, you know, maybe you shouldn't hate speech so much, chat. You can't have an opinion on a video game that automatically gets flagged by the Autobot YouTube because he probably said something along the lines of like, Yasuke is black, I hate this game, and then the bot, the AI, probably took those two words and mushed them together to get him removed. If I had to take a wild guess, it was taken down 12 times? What? Okay, let's watch it, just for more context.
Living in Europe and America as a Japanese, I do understand the idea of Asian. I do understand how we are seen and how invisible we are. But you know what? I won't shut up. Every time I post about the Assassin's Creed Shadow video game, I always get hate comments like calling me racist, and then some people say like all Japanese are racist.
Helping, brother. These are the same people that are like, oh my gosh, minorities, I'm the white savior to minorities, and then they call Japanese people racist. The irony is palpable.
And why you care about the historical accuracy or blah blah blah, or you don't like that because of Black Samurai? Really?
What?
You really don't see the disgracing for Asian people and Japanese culture in this game? We have Afro Samurai. There's no backlash. And yes, there's a historical inaccuracy. But what we care is that respect. How can you...
Yeah, because they made their own IP and said it wasn't historically accurate. That's the biggest difference. It was an anime and it was turned into a game. They didn't say that this is culturally accurate. They don't care. There's also Samurai Champloo. It's not 100% accurate either. It's an anime about samurais.
They say they can teach history of Japan doing this kind of stupid things. I don't know how to pronounce. And I'm not sure if he likes Japan or he knows this controversy. I'm sure he knows. But pretending not knowing or he works for Ubisoft, I hope he watches this video. Because he looks like using Japanese armor, right? There's a lot of people like this. Oh my god, like a lot of hate comments towards the Japanese. On my channel, like saying Japanese are racist. They use anime.
Bro. And a Gundam too.
Go on. What does it mean? Or Pokemon. And Japanese really don't like this game. Always, all trailers. Dislike is higher than...
No, those are bots, guys. Those aren't real people, they're bots. I mean, we'll see. I don't think this game's gonna do well in Japan, that's for sure.
Likes. Today I wanna check gameplay. It's a freaking 3 hours. This
holy
looks ugly. Ugly as hell.
Bro, chat. I started playing Red Dead Redemption 1 from 2010. And it looks better than this. I don't know how or why, but it just does. You know what I'm saying? Like, the polish is not there. Why does his face blend in with the bottom armor or the clothing? Or is that him naked? That still wouldn't make any sense. No, because this is clothing. No, this is like a piece of clothing. That still wouldn't make sense. Even if it was his skin, it wouldn't make sense since he's wearing armor. Because he's black? No. That wouldn't even make sense logically. He's got armor on. Why would he be naked underneath? Yeah, like what? And even if the clothing is like this on purpose, why didn't they use something that wouldn't look like it's blended into the skin or make it a different texture? Why is everything so dim? I know, there's just so many things that I can point out in the first like 10 seconds. The metal doesn't look right. The colors are too washed.
There's a lot going on here.
I mean, yes, that's a lot of things going on, for sure.
See, that looks better. See what I mean? In the lighting, I think it's the lighting that was making it look horrendous. It shouldn't make that much of a difference. It's a red shirt underneath, and that looks appropriate to his skin color. Yeah, the textures look weirdly plastic. I know, it's lazy, man. It was the lighting in the game.
Drop it in the chat. Look how fast she is.
Whoa.
That's the sales point. Now we run fast. Good to know. That's pretty sad. Like this guy's promoting shadows.
Sorry, I'll move. Hold on.
Japanese ladies are not wearing shoes. And the Yasuke wearing gold.
Wait.
Ladies are not wearing shoes.
They're not wearing shoes.
And the Yasuke wearing gold.
Like
In a town?
Wait,
Okay,
is this game really coming out in 2 months later? Or 1 month?
I am honored.
Looks underdeveloped. Still. Yeah, this game is really ugly. Look at the sakura tree. It's like a fantasy world.
I mean, I can't even. She's
It looks really
Why she's
bright and it
bowing?
sticks out.
Let's
Why?
and let's see if we can like.
Again, you can say that he's nitpicking and being really particular and saying certain things. He's allowed to say that. I have not seen anything so far that would be considered as hateful. It's criticism, if anything.
But people doesn't bow to Naoe, right?
Yeah,
Even she has katana.
that you can then get as drops earlier.
Why?
But look at-
Is that
okay, so
bug
the
or
first
it's
mission
really
is that we
fast?
have to do that.
But it looks like a
Then
bug
wanna
for some reasons.
conquer
I seen a previous video, but why all of them has such a narrow forehead? Is that Japanese face? Narrow forehead? I don't know why.
I don't know. I'm
It
not
looks
Japanese.
like an old. It looks like old.
Why does this look like a PS1 cutscene? I don't know. A PS1 cutscene, man.
Old Chinese, like a Chinese philosopher or something. Narrow forehead. Narrow forehead.
Again, I'm not an expert in like the distinguishing features of Asian people and their different ethnicities. If he's saying that, he's clearly pointing it out because he knows. Yeah. To be fair, zooming in on a YouTube video, sure.
Yeah, this mustache. It's like a Chinese philosopher.
It does.
But in
it does
case
look
you don't
like
know, they had a Chinese subtitle for Japanese limited trailer, so they really like mixing Japanese and Chinese.
Chinese sub for the Japanese limited trailer.
But I think if we really
What?
don't care about authenticity, or like how Japanese people think, you can enjoy this game. I think. But is this just my?
Well, I mean, it's made by a French subsidiary of Poopysoft, so yeah, I don't know. They didn't do the research and they don't care. They're just gonna pump out the game.
Graphics
use my ally
looks like a
to
too
see
dark.
what happens.
It is
Can't
really
see
dark.
anything.
Here on the
Wait, I don't know why. It looks like it has some indie game vibe, right? Like a movement is very awkward. Hey, see?
Whoa! She stabbed him like in the face. Go back.
Why? It looks like it has some indie game vibe, right? Like a movement is very awkward.
Are you shitting me? This is supposed to be like gameplay that's supposed to be for showcase? Chat, even if you make the argument that she stabbed him in the eye, her arm quite literally clips into his face. You can't even make that argument. You literally can't. You can say, oh, she stabbed him in the eye. It's like, no, her hand's clipping, and it's technically missing his eye, kind of.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
see? I mean,
What? Like,
It's
this is
pretty
okay.
half-assed.
Oh, yeah.
okay, so that's how
Yeah.
Naoe attack people. Why there's always Sakura in it? Why there's Ajisa?
Because Sakura and hydrangea is very appropriate for Japanese culture. Right, chat? Because I saw it in an anime that I watched a long time ago. That's the only flowers that grow in Japan. Exactly, bro. That's exactly what they're thinking. Like, actually. Anime's not reality! No, it is. Stop it. Stop. Get some help.
It's different seasons. Like some interview they're saying they really care about.
Oh, that's actually a really good point. Yes, hydrangeas and sakuras do not blossom at the same time. If I remember correctly, hydrangeas blossom in the summer or late summer. Sakuras only blossom between like March and May. Yeah, they sprout in the spring. Why do you know that? My mom really loves gardening. In July? Yeah, I thought so. Like, later midsummer. Yeah, I thought so. So, like, they wouldn't even be growing at the same time. So, they're living in a fantastical world. Yeah.
The season differences in this game, but they really mix it.
By the way,
Again,
It's different
nitpicking,
season.
but still.
Mixing seasons.
It's valid.
And then mixing Chinese and Japanese. But they don't mix skin color. For some reason.
What do you mean? Yasuke is a baraka.
But it doesn't look good in general. Yeah, 3D.
Why does it look so washed out? Like, I know we're coping and saying that it's a YouTube video in a YouTube video, and then now we're reacting to another YouTube video because, like, it's stacking. It looks so washed out.
Graphics looks like a dull. It's like a PS3 or 4.
PS3 or 2, I would say. Yeah.
Where?
Whoa!
Where are you grabbing?
Whoa! You're a little woman and you can grab a humongous samurai like that? Man, she's kind of strong, huh?
The edge of this.
She's kind of girl bossing, huh, Chad?
Just grab the back side of the headgear.
I could not.
Ubisoft is kind of out of control. How they can show this? How they can promote
strong,
this
Chad.
quality?
She's not even
You're
struggling.
dying.
She's doing it one-handed and she's dragging him. She's got that strength maxed out, chat. You're just jealous.
You're dying.
Look at him. He's massive
are
compared to
dying.
her.
What is that? Giant. And the shape is bizarre. She doesn't have a headgear. Where do you want to grab? Where do you want to grab?
Oh, she just stabs him through the armor.
Okay, but I got this.
Bro, this can't be, like, happening. This cannot release in 2 months. This is the gameplay they're putting on forth for everyone to see right now. Is this supposed to be like a beta or an alpha?
Hey,
Alpha
I
and
think
beta is supposed to be like
Tenchu
8
is
months.
better than this. Way more better than this.
Yeah, Tenchu.
Okay,
Yeah.
looks like he sucked. He keeping escaping.
Whoa!
Hey, you are dying soon.
The grass
Wait, is
looks
this
so
because
bad.
of him or?
Oh my god. Do you see what I see? No, not the teleporting. The yellow paint, brother. The yellow paint. I'm not even talking about the teleporting and the completely dogshit animation that looks just like she's floating. It's the yellow paint. I hate this shit.
Now is weak.
Will be attacked on sight.
Okay, so he
Oh
changed
my
to
god, and
Sasuke.
it's all the way up the tree too. I love that too. All the way up the tree.
Let's get a horse.
What? horse is faster than nowhere.
I use the Fat Fighter.
Did the horse just materialize out of nowhere? Hold on, did I blink?
Weak.
Will be attacked on sight.
Okay, so he changed to Sasuke.
Bro! No! Shut up! No! Am I actually, like, am I cooked? I'm going frame by frame. Dude, that horse was, like, teleported and it was, like, fucking supersonic speed. Bro, it's like a race car! Dude, it's literally a race car. What? Holy crap! Here I am. I'm a Ferrari. It's a ninja horse, Alana. Yeah, it's a ninja horse. Dude, there was no horse over here at all. It's just like whoosh.
Let's get a horse.
What? Horse is faster
It
than nowhere.
materialized, man.
I use the Fat Fighter function.
So
Run around.
there's always Sakura in Japan.
Show us combat. I will.
Yes.
Look how smooth the horse
That
is.
guy is huge.
Watermelon. Summer.
I do
Sakura, April.
Wait, this isn't like, you know, guys, hold on, think about this. Chat, this is set in the medieval Japanese times, chat. This isn't like a California where you can like grow watermelons in like a greenhouse or like a factory or whatever. Like, I don't fucking know, whatever. This is medieval Japan where they have to grow everything in season. There's no like storage, there's no freezing. I don't think they even had refrigerators, chat. Hey, black guy wants watermelon. You said it! You're the racist! You said it! What the fuck? You racist, chat!
Oh, it's over here.
Ban
so
that
boring.
guy!
Yaya is a strong ally. Oh, it's ally. Yaya. Yaya is got such a
Yagoro.
rare name.
Oh no, I picked the wrong weapon.
What?
Still.
Okay.
I'll show you more brutal assassinations in a moment, but yeah, this is
He said the brutal, right? I'll show you. So actually, Japanese version and US version is different.
Wait, what?
Because they know Japanese get offended. Meaning they really know what they're doing. I really don't know why people still support this game. So Japanese
Chat. I had no idea. Like, actually, I had no idea they removed this from the Japanese game. Because they knew that they would be offending people. Dude, Poopysoft has come so far. They want to have their cake and eat it too. Removed what? They removed decapitation and brutal assassinations when you're playing Yasuke and I would assume the other girl, whatever her name is, I forget. Because people started getting offended at the idea of being a black person and being in Japan as the main character and killing Japanese citizens and other samurais or whatever and thinking it's weird. And instead of addressing it, they basically said, go fuck yourself and we're gonna give you a setting so that you don't get offended. It's so fucking funny, bro. They really want to eat their cake, man. They do. They want to stuff their faces as much as they can.
This version, they disabled. There's a skill like Yasuke cut off enemy's head and the limbs, but they took it off from Japanese version.
Yeah.
But interview, they're saying it was very there was everywhere in Japan during that period. And some Japanese voice line and play in the international version have been modified. I don't know what that means. but we will figure out in the future. Wait,
Okay,
Naoe was
yeah.
damn weak, but Yasuke is so strong.
Probably another.
But why there's a little Zanzo, like a shadow of Yasuke?
After image. Oh, Azanzo,
What?
yeah. Holy!
Elite.
A lot of enemies don't use weapons.
Standing straight.
That's an elite mob, bro. That's an elite mob. He's just standing there taking it. Elite. A T-posing. Oh man, I wish I could show you guys just T-pose. Stare.
Bug happening.
Hit me. What are you gonna do? Hit me?
Elite.
He bugged out.
Elite is standing straight. Elite, straight. Move, Elite.
Chat. It's only coming out in 2 months. Chat. Come on. I remember when people played the Legion beta and people were pointing out that the game is really flawed and it was like 2 months away from launch, 1 month away from launch. Then launch happened and the same bugs and problems are in the game, and then it's 2 months into launch and they just fixed it, and now the new problem's there because they fixed one problem and now the new patch is coming out. Chat, don't worry. Don't worry, they're gonna fix it in 2 months. Trust me.
Really? Are you guys paying for this? Are you guys paying for this? Like $70? Hey.
Let's actually do this.
Dude, he's pogging,
Elite.
man.
So confident.
He's pursing his lips as he's playing. That's interesting. Is he that invested in the combat?
Another elite there.
Wait.
Wow.
They can kill that kind of unarmed NPC in this game. Because originally, if you attack unarmed NPC, that's game over, right? Elite. Let's see Elite move. Elite is not moving. Elite. My favorite character.
It'll get fixed.
Elite. He's so confident. Stand.
He just
So
lets
many
you hit him, man.
bugs. Oh, and also,
I hate it when games do this. When they say it's like an elite or a difficult enemy, and all they do is increase the health of an enemy. It doesn't do like extra mechanics. Like, let's disregard the whole bugging out thing and not worry about the T-posing or whatever, the standing still. It is so boring. Literally every elite and AC. I think that's really outdated and dog shit game design. Do fucking better. There's no excuse to say, oh, well, AC has always done this. That's not an excuse. Genuinely.
in the Japanese version, they took the samurai, this description of samurai from Yasuke. But in English, they still keep saying Yasuke. Saying legendary samurai.
That's disingenuous then.
Business.
Okay, show us the saddles.
It's still 1 hour. It's nothing happening. They are showing a lot of locations, but they all look same and really ugly.
It's so brutal. He's like, this is fucking ugly.
Why there's so many sakuras on the ground and why sakura is still blooming? Where the leaves comes from? Yeah, all eyebrow looks same. Wait, actually animal looks detailed.
Is that boars? Yeah, boars
Than
are common in
Japanese
Japan.
NPC.
Sure.
Don't you think?
Oh, he's gonna draw them.
But still moves
Oh, they're deer.
awkward.
Bro, I saw deer in Witcher 3 that looked better than this. Deer in Red Dead Redemption 2 look better than this, and Red Dead Redemption came out 7 years ago, didn't it? Yeah, when did Red Dead Redemption 2 come out? 2018? 19? 17? I can't remember. 18, okay. That is so funny to me. 7 years ago, a game came out, and we can't even have animals that look realistic. This looks like a PS2 game or a PS3 game.
Yeah, it really has some counterfeit vibe of Ghost of Tsushima.
Explore a bit more.
Holy shit, he just ran over a kid! The Ferrari horse just clipped through a child. Watch.
Ghost of Tsushima.
Watch.
More.
Boom! He just clipped through the child! Bro! Oh my lord, man.
Such a bad
These
demo
guys
play.
look so happy.
Yeah, right? Like
They're having so
all
much fun.
map looks same. I really don't think I can enjoy this game.
If I hold
Who wanna play this game?
but if I hold it,
I have a question. I really wanna know why anyone who defending this game is so mean and so rude. I really wanna know. I genuinely wanna know.
Because Japanese are racist and you deserve it, mister.
One
That's why.
56. I've been watching this, but
we do have to have a unequipped gear. But let's not do that.
I wonder whose Ubisoft is making this game for. Okay, it's been
The modern
2 hours
audience.
and 10 minutes. Hey, why?
Holy!
What he's doing? Level 1. What's the point? What's the point of having that option? Some
Why not, brother?
people don't like the Resident
Fuck
Evil
'em.
5, the white character and going to Africa and is shooting African zombie. But actually not all of them. But there's a white zombie too. But people don't like it. I get that. I get some people triggered. But if that's why this is okay. That's the thing.
I cannot speak. If I say it, I will. No, I can't speak. I can't say it.
Things. That's why saying Asian
I
hate
cannot
is really overlooked. Why this is okay? If this is okay, Resident Evil
If
must
I
be,
speak, I'm
Resident
big
Evil
trouble,
5
big
must be
trouble.
okay too. They definitely can't do a remake.
Old AC games, you get a reset for killing civilians. This is a really weird disconnect from previous games. So it's not even consistent to the franchise. That is actually really bizarre. I had no idea. Is that true, chat? Like, that's 100% true. You have to... It force resets your character if you kill a civilian. Yes. Yes, you couldn't kill too many civilians. That is so weird. I wonder why it's like that now.
Because people think it's racist.
Bro, the gold on his armor is so bad. I don't know what it is. I'm not an artist. I'm not a 3D artist. It just looks terrible. I don't know what it is about it. Is it the lighting? Is it the lighting shining on his armor?
But people doesn't think this is a racist.
The attack reinforcement.
But yeah, it just looks really boring game.
And when he runs, it's so inconsistently shiny. Like, look how dull it is in here, and here it's shiny all of a sudden. This makes no sense whatsoever. It's like he took a big fat diarrhea dump on his butt. Yeah, like... Like, look
How
at
you can
look at it
play this game
shaking.
for 2
You can
hours?
also trigger them with your ability.
It looks all the same. Eh.
Oh my
Hi.
god! He brutalized him!
Wait.
Holy crap! Wait.
Now it doesn't have that option, right?
Oh my god!
Yes, only.
Most brutal.
Looks having fun.
Yahweh doesn't have that option? She can't dismember them? Dude, he's grimacing. Look at his face.
I wonder if he streamed Resident Evil 5. I mean, I'm not saying if I was offended or like feeling sad about this. If this era, 2025, has idea of, oh, Resident Evil 5 is bad, they should have same feeling towards this game too. That's what
No.
I'm saying.
It's because Asians are white
This
adjacent,
looks
that's why.
so boring. Yeah, if you are defending this game, instead of hate comment towards me or Japanese people,
Smack with the fist.
I wanna know why this game is good.
So annoying.
Really.
This looks like a mobile game. I just figured it out. I played BDO mobile when I was really broke and my PC couldn't handle playing BDO anymore. I played BDO mobile for like, I don't know, like a day or so because I was really bored. It looks like a mobile game. Like the combat or something.
Why this game is good.
So annoying.
It's ass.
Really.
Yeah, you can. I know you can.
It's
Level
just
1.
straight
Unlocked.
ass.
Yeah, right? Can you do that in the other Assassin's Creed game?
Can I like?
And what's the point?
That guy just game ended a level 1, just like straight up, just like chow.
Of having level 1 character
From
in
like
this
10
game.
million yards away.
I'm in this map. This guy died many times when he was playing Naoe. So Yasuke is stronger than Naoe, huh? Oh, by the way, they definitely changed the size of Yasuke. They know what they're doing.
So again, we can now.
Where's the people who are complaining the Resident Evil 5? Where are they now? Are they with us? Or they are willing to play this game? But killing this guy? Yeah, what's the point?
Because fuck you, that's why.
Killing
Oh
a
my
woman, don't say
God!
it.
He killed it just right as level 1 and decapitated her!
Especially for a surfer.
Dude, he ripped her head off with a club!
It was like.
What, the other Assassin's Creed game can chop off unarmed woman?
Bro, that's not even a sword. That's a new Oni skin. Good joke. I like that. That's that club. Whatever it's called. The war club. The Kanabo. Yes, the Kanabo. He straight up rips her head off. He didn't even bludgeon it. That's not even... I feel like that's not even accurate to what would happen to the physical body if a Kanabo connected with the side of your head. The force wouldn't make it slice. It's a bludgeoning weapon. What? Like, disregard the killing a civilian at level 1 and just ripping her head off. This isn't even, like, good physics. Like, it doesn't under... Excuse me? It's a Tetsubo. Excuse me. Okay, whatever. The weapon is a bludgeoning weapon.
Head? Really?
It's so weird.
Alright, I think it's almost done. It's just so repetitive. Okay.
The spikes will get
We don't
stuck in
need
her head. Exactly,
Done.
that's what I'm saying.
Finish. I get hate comment
It's
as well, but I get a
lazy.
lot of the comment that who
It's a
understand what
Bronx
I'm
thing.
saying or like
Yo, I should
I'm
get one of
saying in a
those.
Japanese
I'll
thing.
bonk you,
I
Jan.
really appreciate your comment. I need to meditate. Alright, thank you for watching. If you like the video, please like button, and if you haven't subscribed my channel yet, check out my other videos, and if you like it,
man.
please don't forget to subscribe my channel.
This
Alright,
is so
I love you all.
cooked,
I'll
man.
see you guys
This
next
game
video.
is fucked.
Bye.
And again, what did this guy say that was so offensive? He's criticizing the game. He's allowed to do that. Didn't I see the Crusader logo? Again, I'm not historically versed in what this is supposed to mean. Why? Like, I know, is this like a Jerusalem's cross or something? For like crusades? Like, what? Is this supposed to be historically accurate? I'm not even sure. Again, go check him out. Shohei Kondo. Thank you for letting us watch this. This is very sad to see. Yeah, a Templar's cross. Sure, yeah. Why does he have a Templar's cross? He's in Japan? Are you implying that Yasuke was like a crusader or some shit? I don't know. I don't know what this is implying. It's very weird. You guys pointed it out earlier, and I was very confused. I was like, why does he have a cross? I won't say anything because I wasn't like thinking about it. Yeah. I don't get it. Aren't Templars the bad guys in Assassin's Creed? Oh, are you guys implying that he's a villain or something? He's the bad guy! When did Christianity come to Japan? When did Christianity come to Japan? 1549. Portuguese Catholic missionaries arrived in Kagoshima and began spreading Christianity. When is Assassin's Creed Shadows set? 1579? No. This still doesn't make any sense. That still doesn't make any sense though. Like, why would he be wearing it? Like, is he a crusader? Is he massacring Japanese people? Why is he wearing it? What does this mean, bro? The more I think about it, the more my brain hurts trying to, like, explain this away. Yeah, I don't know. Very, very bizarre. Very weird. The trailer had Yasuke coming with some monks. Okay, well, I don't know. Okay, well, we'll see. Are they implying he's Christian? Yeah, I guess they are. I don't know. I don't know the story. Yeah. The Templars have always been the enemies of the Assassins. But I thought the whole point of Assassin's Creed is that you're an assassin and you have a creed and you're not a Templar and the Templars are the bad guys. They flip the roles before it to be fair. I suppose. Anyway, I didn't play the game, so I can't like say with 100% certainty, but that's actually so cooked. That is fucked. Christianity got banned shortly after coming to Japan, and if I remember correctly, they didn't allow any foreigners to acquire knowledge of martial arts and ancient ways of a samurai. Alright. When did they roll flip? It was AC3 and it was good. You didn't see it coming? I don't know. Yeah. Definitely not stellar. Not stellar performance. Anyway, good video. Very informative. Got to laugh at stuff. The clipping is egregious in some of these instances. I don't know how this is okay. Okay, let's watch this. Why not? Oh my god. Small indie dev, please understand. Chat, I'm just a small streamer. Yeah. I'm a small streamer, you don't get it. I make big mistake. A big doo-doo mistake. Alright, Mufasa's everything wrong with modern movies. I saw some people complaining on Twitter about Mufasa. I did not watch the clip though. Mostly just laughing at them. Sonic over Mufasa. I actually watched Sonic. I watched it while I was eating dinner a couple of days ago. It is straight up ass. Let's watch it.
January. A time of frosty mornings and quiet solitude after all the indulgence and revelry of the festive season.
Not me,
a time
I don't
to
drink.
reflect and make plans for the year ahead. And if you hate yourself enough, a time to give up drinking and turn vegan for a month so you can virtue signal about it on social media.
True.
Well, just know that I'll be eating twice as much
Oh, that looks so good.
red meat and drinking twice as much booze this month to balance out the scales of cosmic harmony. But it's also a month when, how can I put this,
tasty,
not a whole
dude.
lot is happening in the world of
It's from
movie
The Matrix,
making.
yeah.
I mean, sure, I could watch a 200-year-old Nicole Kidman getting fingered for a couple of hours.
What?
Or the autobiography of a middle-aged and mostly irrelevant pop star told through the medium of a CGI monkey, but I'll be honest here, I'd rather perform a frontal lobotomy on myself.
Wait, what? It's a story about what now? Why did they turn a guy into a monkey?
With my dad's cordless drill. But one advantage
Robbie Williams? Is he that popular that he deserves to be a... What? Yo. I don't know, man. What? They turned him into a monkey? What's the... What?
of being stuck in the middle of that bleakest and most depressing of months is that it gives me some time to catch up on stuff that I didn't have the time to look at before. And one of those things is Disney's Mufasa, a prequel to a remake of an animated movie from 30 years ago. And if that all sounds like
a prequel to a remake. We watched an entire thing talking about the Ouroboros of culture. We are actually coming full circle.
a tortuous justification for a soulless cash grab
So
spin-off, then buckle up,
bad.
boyo, because you ain't seen nothing yet. Mufasa and
The CGI looks terrible. Chat, I've seen stuff on the Discovery Channel that's animated from like 10 years ago that was like episodes that very likely costed less than half of this movie in total, and this looks terrible. It looks really old. No, because old movies with animals in them, they had real animals and they would animate the mouths with CGI. Have you guys ever seen Babe or Charlotte's Web, where they use real animals and they train the animals, but then in post-production they make the mouths move? That looks better than this. Yeah, Dr. Dolittle. Yeah, those movies look great. What do you watch it back and it looks amazing compared to this.
With all the usual insufferable tropes designed to appeal to modern audiences.
Yes!
And hammered home with blank, soulless CGI characters that inspired all the emotional attachment of a cheese sandwich.
They don't even look like the characters. Like, was that supposed to be Scar? Doesn't Scar have like a black mane and he has like brownish fur? He doesn't look like a lion like the other lions do. Gucci Mane. Shut up. Shut
The movie
up.
begins in what I guess you could call the present
We can't
day,
do that
where
anymore?
Simba is now king of Africa or
Why?
whatever, and him and his wife head off to have a baby. So he leaves Timon and Pumbaa, who are a couple of absolute fannies in this movie, to look after his daughter Kiara. Then the baboon thing shows up and starts spouting some bullshit about Mufasa's life story so that the rest of the plot can happen. Oh, and in case you're wondering, yes, all of this stuff in the present day is completely irrelevant to the actual story and exists purely to pad out the film's runtime. I just thought I should set expectations there. Anyway, then the real movie begins with Mufasa and his parents on their way to some magical bullshit land called Malele or something. See, it turns out that Mufasa wasn't actually born to be a king, he was just some random nobody from a tribe of wandering hobo lions who didn't even have their own territory. Anyway, then a flood hits them and he gets separated from his parents and almost killed by some crocodiles until another lion named Taka helps to rescue him. Taka's mum wants to adopt him into their pride, but her husband King Obasi wants to fucking eat him.
Woo!
That escalated quickly.
Cheese and crackers.
That really got out of hand fast.
So they decide to have a race to
Yeah, it is a lion thing to do. You're right. That is what lions do. It's just funny to hearing it.
settle it, and Taka lets Mufasa win so that he can join the pride. But Obasi's still not happy with this, so he forces Mufasa to live with the female lions instead as a punishment. But that actually works to his advantage because it turns out that the females do all of the hunting, hard work, and are generally the bestest at everything, while the
But that's what females do in, yeah. Oh, hey, Hexy, thank you for the raid! Hello, how are you doing? We're watching Lion King and how dog shit it is, the prequel? Yeah. Oh, we got ads too? Okay, perfect. I'm really sorry. Mods, why didn't you snooze the ads? You pieces of shit! Thank you, Hexy. Thank you for the raid. You're so sweet. Thank you. Yo, Ada, thank you for the sub. I'm eating? How dare you eat and consume food, you piece of shit. I'm shitting? Why aren't all my mods busy? You stupid pieces of shit. What do I pay you for? Good lord, man. Yeah. So wait, Mufasa's actually imposter and Scar's the real king? What the fuck? Yes. Because Mufasa bad. You guys are getting paid? Guys, that's a joke. I don't pay my mods. It's a joke. I'm not actually a tyrant. It acts as a retcon? Ew! Retconning old fucking shit? Gotta make the bad guys a good guy and everything. Bad guy, no, just misunderstood. Yeah, it's really sad. You can't just have Scar be bad because he's bad. You can't have that happen. That doesn't happen in real life. The corporates that suck your fucking wallet and dry your balls for money, no, they're just misunderstood bad guys. Why do we not apply the things that we think in real life to, like, movies anymore? Like, everyone says, oh, CEOs are a piece of shit, and oh my god, these people need to die, and blah, 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 and they're evil, and they think differently from me, so therefore they must die. Yeah. I don't know. Just cooked. We're cooked, chat. We're cooked. Actually, I need to pee really bad. Hold on. I'll be right back, okay?
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow. Why are you so good at this?
My language, man. What's up with me?
I'm back! Hello! Sorry about that. I was holding in my pee for a bit. Thank you for waiting! Arigatou gozaimasu! Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. That's over? I would assume so. I did pee. Moshi moshi! Alana desu! Moshi moshi, chat. Go. Alrighty. Chat rise up, sees the means of streaming. I will never give you my stream key! Never! You piece of shit. Okay, let's keep going. Sorry about that. Alright. Oh god, this CGI looks like some actual trash.
Males just kind of laze around all day taking all the credit and are lazy, complacent and arrogant. As a result, Mufasa becomes a strong and brave hunter who respects women, while Taka
Oh my god, we're trying to humanize animalistic nature. And trying to liken it to human nature. That is so strong.
becomes entitled, jealous and cowardly. Are you getting this film's subtle messaging yet? By the way,
Yeah,
I'd like
subtle
to
my
point out
ass.
the complete misconception that real-life female lions do all the hunting while the males stay at home with the cubs and laze around all day. In reality, male lions regularly hunt both individually and in groups, and they're the only members of a pride that are actually capable of bringing down large prey like buffalo and hippos. But hey,
yes, what the women, Jesus Christ. What the females do is they hunt in packs and tire and hunt the animals until the guy can take them down. The fucking male lion can take them down after it's tired with brute force and strength because they are stronger physically. Smug cooked. I know, the woman hunts in packs. It's very funny. You're hilarious, chat. It's cooperation? No! You're not allowed to do that! You can't say cooperation! It's always females against males! Females are oppressed!
why let actual reality get in the way of the message?
Yes!
Anyway, one day Mufasa and the Queen are attacked by a pair of white supremacist lions and end up killing one of them in self-defense. Oh yeah, and Taka runs away because he's a little bitch who got raised by men. This prompts a full-scale retaliation by the white supremacist lions because it turns out the one they killed was also the son of their leader, and they kill everyone except Mufasa and Taka who manage to escape. Then they run into strong female love interest and the baboon thing who are all conveniently headed for the magical bullshit land from the start of the movie so that the rest of the plot can happen. Taka soon falls in love with strong female love interest, and I'm not kidding, there's a bit where Taka asks Mufasa for advice on chatting her up, and Mufasa
the part where Simba talks to Pumbaa and Timon is a musical comedy. It is not a literal, hey Pumbaa and Timon, how do I talk to this chick? It's like they're trying to cannibalize something that they don't understand, and they're trying to break it down into something that it just can't be. Like, why? Why do we have to do this?
tells him that he should just listen to her because male lions totally don't do that enough, and female
Just
lions are really awesome and deserve
That's
more
right.
respect.
Chat, listen.
Are you getting the film's subtle messaging yet? Anyway,
No.
it turns out that she's more interested in male feminist Mufasa, which causes Taka to fly into an incel rage, and when he accidentally runs into the
No, shut up. This can't be real.
white supremacist lions, he offers to betray Mufasa to them.
I fucking knew it, man. I was about to say, is he gonna run off to the white supremacist lions because he had an incel moment?
And instead of killing him, they just immediately trust and believe him, because why not, right? Anyway, so Taka leads the white supremacist lions to the magical bullshit land, and then there's a big fight and Mufasa almost gets killed, but then Taka has a change of heart and helps him out. But during the fighting, he gets hit in the face and ends up with a big old scar. Anyway, Mufasa delivers a big speech to all of the other animals to help him fight off the white supremacist lions, and for some reason they all agree to help him. What the fuck? You have never even met this guy before, and after one little speech you're willing to not just accept him as your leader, but to fight and die for him as well?
Yes.
Like, why? He's a fucking lion. Most of you are nothing but food to him. Like, when this is all over and he gets hungry for his next meal, where do you think he's gonna turn his attention? Oh fuck it, let's
This
just
isn't
keep
real,
going.
chat.
Then there's a convenient earthquake which causes the mountain to collapse and form itself into the shape of Pride Rock. That's right, even Pride
Again, Pride Rock was supposed to be just like this thing that you don't question. It's just a rock that happened to happen. You removing the fantasy and the mystique kills it for people. Genuinely, it does. Prove me wrong. When you start to over-explain like a magic trick, it ruins it for people.
Rock gets an origin story in this movie.
Yeah, the fucking
I
rock,
hate
man.
so much about the things that you choose to be.
and they defeat the white supremacist lions, and Mufasa gets hailed as the new king, even though he totally doesn't want the job because all animals deserve to be equal, comrades. Then Taka's like, sorry about the whole betrayal and almost killing everyone thing, bro. Call me Scar now as punishment. Wait a minute. Scar?
Oh my god! What? No way! And he doesn't look a damn thing like Scar from the animated movie. All the fucking lions look the same, except they're the white supremacist lions, man.
Mufasa's mum conveniently shows up again because it turns out that she survived the floods. Wow, that was lucky. But do you know who didn't survive? His dad. I guess all that toxic masculinity must have got the better of him. Anyway, then the story skips back to the present day, and Simba's now a dad for the second time, and his daughter summons up her inner girl boss and roars on Pride Rock, and that's it. That's the movie over.
Ew!
You know, the question I often find myself asking after watching so many films today is, what was the point in that? Like, in Mufasa's case, I think it's fair to say there was no real artistic or storytelling reason for making this film. Nobody was crying out to learn the backstory of a character who died in like the first 30 minutes to tell this story either. It was a film made out of pure financial necessity because the Lion King remake made like a shit zillion dollars, regardless.
It is so mind-blowing to me that things like the Lion King remake made so much money. It just looks terrible. I haven't even seen it, and I won't see this either, but why? I saw Sonic, and that was pretty good. Like, yeah, sure, it is still, I will say, in my cynical way, I think that the Sonic movies are just... They're just fine. They're good. They're pretty good. I can't complain. It's good entertainment. It's not like thought-provoking or like really deep. It's just really good entertainment. And that's what I think movies should even have, like the bare minimum standard for that.
Of its actual merits, and someone took a look at that end-of-year profit and loss spreadsheet and decided this was a profitable use of resources. The constant callbacks to the original, replicating scenes and characters.
That is terrifying! What is wrong with this shot?
Dense. The constant callbacks to the original, replicating scenes and characters and actions that everyone's seen.
Bro, that looks terrifying. I've had nightmares like that before where a tiger leaps out and fucking mauls my face and I wake up in like a cold sweat. I've had that happen before, and that was kind of what it looked like.
Before. The framing device of Simba's daughter was Timon and Pumbaa in the present day to remind you of characters and events from other better movies. So oppressed, downtrodden and underappreciated, and males are either corrupt, lazy and cowardly, or in the rare cases where they're allowed to do something good, are only empowered to do it because a female character set them on the right path. That aside, the same problems that dogged the Lion King remake also rear their ugly head here, and I'm talking ugly. The fact that photoreal—
And it's so dumb because in the original, who was it? Simba was in the Oasis, and his female love interest, was it Nala? Yeah, it was Nala, wasn't it? Nala came and said, hey, you should go back. I've been looking for you. And he's like, nah, fuck that. And then he thought about it and was like, okay, maybe I'll go. Yeah, like, what the hell? And it wasn't, like, pushy or anything like that. Yeah, he went full Nefer, but yeah, and that's totally fine. I don't understand why the messaging of that is bad. It's like he's still... Rafiki came in and bonked him. Yes, Rafiki did come in and bonk him and tell him, you're being dumb, stop running from your problems. And he was like, all right, fine, I'll do it.
CGI animals with their blank
it's a basic
expressionless faces don't really lend themselves to the kind of heavy, humanistic drama that the script demands of them, and no amount of shitty sing-along song. And Kelvin Harrison is no match for Jeremy Irons as Scar. Maz Mikkelsen is completely wasted as the leader of the white supremacist.
You know what Disney's gonna do with that criticism that this guy is putting forth right now? They're gonna they're gonna dig up his corpse and just take it and use it for AI. Yeah, they're gonna do that. He's gonna have to do that forcibly against his will.
He's a boring and one-dimensional character, and he's got no real charisma or interest about him. Honestly, the worst thing to ever happen to that guy was playing one really interesting complex villain in Casino Royale, because it opened the floodgates to an endless stream of shitty copycat roles trying and failing to replicate that success. Oh yeah, and then there's Seth Rogen and Billy Eichner, basically the twin lords of unfunny bullshit mountain, who seem to be locked in a bitter competition to see who can make you want to gouge your own eyes out with a rusty spoon first. Honestly, I can't tell which actor spells doom for a production more quickly, Seth Rogen or Jack Black. By all accounts, the director Barry Jenkins had a pretty shit time making
I'm gonna be honest, I don't have an opinion on either of them because I don't actually watch that many of their movies. Yeah, genuinely.
This movie, and quite frankly, I sympathise because I had a shit time watching it. That nobody wanted or asked for, that made barely a third of what his predecessor did, and ultimately failed to justify its own reason for even existing. Please, for the love of God, stop making Lion King spin-offs. You've milked it to death already.
They already milked it when they were making Lion King 2. I think Lion King 2 was like, it was alright, it was pretty good, but anything after that was just kind of like, they're just beating it to death. And 3? What was Lion King 3 about? Lion King 3? Oh, was it Lion King 1.5? Or is it Lion King 3? Yeah, Lion King 3 was kind of pushing it, from what I recall. Yeah, Lion King 1.5. Yeah, just keep beating Mufasa's corpse. Yeah, and the actors that go with them.
Anyway, that's all I've got for today. Go away now.
Chat, God help us all, man. I genuinely think we're going through like a cultural just regurgitation of vomit, and it's working because they're making millions of dollars off of it. It's not even dying. It's not even failing like video games do. Disney needs a change. No, they're not going to change. The only way they change is if they lose money, and they're not losing money. Can you play the clip from this one song, pretty please? Which one? Which one are you talking about? Idiosyncrasy? Yes. Yeah, we're living in an idiocracy, idiosyncrasy, whatever the word is. I know what you mean, I just don't remember what it was. Brother? Mufasa brother. I'm probably gonna get copyrighted on the VOD, but we'll do it anyway. I always wanted a brother. What is this? What? I have not seen this, by the way. Beyond cringe, bro. I'll be king with my brother. Holy fuck, who wrote this dog shit, brother? Who wrote this ass? Can I have be prepared as ear cleanser? You may want to cut this out of the YouTube video, by the way. No. I'm not including this, obviously, because it'll get copyright struck. What are the dislikes? 125k to 179k, and the comments are turned off, chat. Oh my god, man. Scar was evil because he was British. Shut up. You're going to jail. Coco Melon word repetition? No, for real. Like, actually? Like, old Disney movies don't fucking do that. They repeat themselves, sure, but not like that often. Like, for choruses, I understand, but holy smokes, man. What are we doing? I don't know about my brother. Blah, 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 brother. Blah, 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 brother. It's like AI. Do you know what? Yeah, that reminds me of it. Yeah, it's like AI. Blah, 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 brother. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Good lord, man. AI songs are better. Yeah, if they put effort into it, sure, I guess. I've seen some funny AI. Not a British brother. god, what? Straight up ass, dude. Oh, I need a brain cleanser after that. That was some straight up dog shit. Okay. The most controversial game. A sad story of Nauru, the fattest place on Earth. No, that's where me and Queso live. If we lived together, that would be the fattest place on Earth, chat. Yeah. Yeah, tasting. Only second to me. Neurosummer sings better than that. She's literally an AI. No, it's not even that. It's just the lyrics are just absolutely horrendous. I can't stand it. So soulless. Okay, what is this about? This is a Josh Brett video. The sad story of Nauru, the fattest place on Earth. Is it actually the most obese place on Earth? Okay. Let's watch it.
America, England, Canada. None of these even come close to the world's most obese country. That
we gotta pump those numbers up, chat. America needs to be #1.
title belongs to a bizarre tiny island with a disturbing fate.
What? 94%? That's like an A+. That is actually an A+. My lord.
Despite having a speed limit of 25 miles an hour, a police chief once ordered a Lamborghini, only to realize he was too fat to fit inside.
That's wicked, man. They probably denied him a refund too. He's just stuck with a car that he can't fit into.
Labeled as the country that ate itself.
Also, wait a minute. How can a police chief afford a fucking Ferrari or a Lamborghini, whatever it was?
I wanted to investigate what really made 94.5% of the population overweight. How does a police chief on a remote, not so long ago tribal island afford a Lamborghini? And when essentially everyone is overweight, can we...
I know this because I lived in New Zealand and I went to school, and they teach you from an early age that the reason why the indigenous population is like this is because of diet and introduced diet from fatty Americans and white people. Yep.
Really just blame their lack of willpower? This is an investigation into how the world's richest island became the most obese country in the world.
An obesity crisis amongst Pacific Islanders.
The Nauruans could be one of the sickest nations in the world.
Nauru.
1778. The British whaling ship Snow Hunter, captained by John Fern, discovered an island. The captain thought the island was pleasant, so called it Pleasant Island. An ironic name for what's
nice.
to come. The 12 points of a star represent each of the tribes that ruled. They would trade food for alcohol, cigarettes, and guns. And in 1878, after a drunken shooting, a 10-year civil war broke out.
Oh no!
Almost halving the population. Germans turned up on a massive gunboat, taking control of the island. They confiscated guns, banning alcohol, native dancing, and traditions. The island wasn't seen as important until 1899, when geologist Albert Ellis noticed a rock-like object propping open the door of a trading firm. He was told it was a piece of petrified wood from Nauru, but this didn't seem right, so he had to test it. And to his delight, it was actually a ball of bird shit. Now, before we label him as batshit crazy, guano could be used as a super fertilizer to grow foods. 80% of Nauru was covered in this, and he was about to become very rich. So he struck a deal with the Germans to begin mining in 1906, shipping phosphate around the world for a huge profit. By 1968, 1/3 of Nauru had been strip mined, and Nauruans were living on a narrow ring around a massive jagged dystopian limestone pillars. Australia offered to relocate Nauruans to a nearby island, but this would be under Australian rule, so they decided to stay and became the 3rd smallest nation in the world. They brought the Phosphate Commission and faced a big dilemma. to finally get their hands on some of the wealth while obliterating the rest of the country, or to stop mining, stay in poverty, and preserve what was left of the island.
Yes, chicken nugget time!
In 1975, Nauru's Phosphate Royalties Trust was valued at well over $1 billion, making them the world's richest country. The government built skyscrapers around the world, an airline, cruise ships, while every islander gained free schooling, medical care, dental care, bus transportation, and there was no tax. People would go into a shop, buy a few sweets, pay with a $50 note, and not take for change. They'd use money as toilet paper. As the wealth rose, so did obesity, from 2% to over 15% during a 15-year period.
There are a lot of countries that had that happen when they struck very valuable resources. They are definitely not the first.
The traditional Nauruan diet was rich in raw fish and whole foods. Now that the land was being destroyed, Nauruans moved away from fishing and farming in favor of imports. These were seen as superior. They were more convenient and tasted better. Now, obesity. To help us make sense of what's going on, I called the author who wrote the definitive no bullshit guide to fat loss.
A calorie surplus, or a positive energy balance, is a fundamental law of physics. All diets or weight loss diets work via that mechanism. Calorie surplus for weight gain, calorie deficit for weight loss.
This is why global obesity rates are rising. Humanity is
We're sitting on our fat asses in front of the computer and gaining 400 pounds, stuffing our faces with Big Macs and not moving, chat!
consuming more food, which is largely correlated with a Western diet. The consumption of ultra-processed foods.
In general, they are foods that typically don't resemble foods that you find in nature. And they are often created to be hyper-palatable, i.e. extremely delicious, created to be cheap, and they are often energy-dense.
That's also what happened in the medieval times when they discovered spices and sugar and salt as well. They did not know what food, quote unquote, was enhanced, it like tasted like when it was enhanced, and people went nuts and gorged themselves. We're going through the same thing now, except it's like with chemicals and sugar and like pepper and spices and all that good stuff.
Here we have a can of Spam next to their traditional raw fish. The ultra-processed side is much easier to overconsume for a multitude of reasons. This is exacerbated by Nauruan culture.
Food draws family together.
In fact, the Nauruan term for satisfaction and feeling healthy, pueda, is the same as fullness.
So as the percentage of ultra-processed foods in our diet increase, it naturally becomes harder to stop overeating.
Great for the profits of companies, not so much the islanders. To understand just how bad things became, after spending 11 months studying obesity in Nauru, Dr. McLennan stated she was lucky to find one vegetable a week.
One vegetable a week? I feel like I have so much. I have like at least like one section of my meal where I have like a good plenty amount of vegetables. One vegetable a week? I think I would die. I don't think I could do it. I feel ill.
Processed foods aside, most of the world's most obese countries are around the same area. Could this suggest a genetic element? In 1962, Dr. Neal proposed a theory, the thrifty gene hypothesis, which suggests some people are much more effective at gaining fat. When Polynesians first settled in Nauru, conditions were brutal and food scarce. The theory is that those able to gain and store more fat when food was available survived, passing on their genes to the next generation, an incredibly useful thing. Until you switch to a highly processed, nutrient-deficient diet. This is when it becomes a problem. Now, there's a lot of modern science that disproves this theory, and the drifty gene hypothesis seems to be stronger, and it indicates that Pacific Islanders' genetic susceptibility to fat gain comes from random chance or genetic drift. Regardless, modern science can confirm that genetic factors make it more likely for certain people to default to a calorie surplus.
You can think of those like a dimmer switch. So if someone came along and they had the ability to change one of your genes so you were significantly hungrier than you are now, even if everything else stayed the same, that would encourage you to consume more food.
Genetics can also influence how much muscle we carry. Now, obesity is determined by BMI, an equation that only considers weight and height. This is why Dwayne Johnson is technically obese.
It is a
Yeah, you have to take it with a grain of salt and actually understand. You should never take it with 100%. Like, if you go to a chart online, go to a doctor or a dietitian who actually is qualified to tell you if you're fucking overweight or not. But yeah, the metric of like how muscle density is also really, it makes you quote unquote heavier, it's not a good indicator.
Crude predictor of adiposity. So people that have very high BMIs tend to have high levels of body fat.
In other words, it can be a flawed equation for more muscular people.
And this can be skewed based on ethnicity.
Studies suggest that Polynesians, on average, have more muscle than Europeans.
Ooh.
In fact, despite being able to fit every single Nauruan inside this small stadium, one of the strongest men in the world originates from the island.
Wow, dude.
Yeah, we are built close to the ground. Like
400 kilo squat? He can, what? That guy's hella strong.
Tanks.
Jesus, dude,
So
he's a wall.
it's fully possible these statistics sound worse than they are.
It's not.
How many pounds is that? That's 1,000 pounds, dude. Chat, he can squat 2 with me. Holy, that guy's powerful AF.
Necessarily a case of genetics always cause obesity in isolation, but it's more that people can be genetically susceptible to consuming more food in the first place and can find it harder to lose weight in response to a reduced calorie diet.
And as Nauru was enjoying its wealth and
reasonable.
imported foods, new problems were arising.
The Ferrari, bro.
Despite being only 19 kilometers around, with the phosphate money, an appreciation for exotic cars developed.
One of the major recipients of the phosphate money bought this brand new Lamborghini. The only problem was he was so big he couldn't fit into the car.
Oh my god, the Lambo, bro. Yeah, you bought yourself some clothes and you're too fat to fit in them. This is arguably 100 million times worse because it's a fucking car.
While those higher up brought sports cars, public transport was free. The people no longer had to walk around as much. The farming and fishing industries took a big hit, as the land was destroyed by heavy machinery and cargo ships. Why would the nation worry about that when they could just import stuff? And why would people work manual jobs when they could just work for the government?
The work is done by workers from the neighboring Gilbert and Ellis Islands and from Hong Kong.
But less general activity and exercise wasn't the only reason why people were burning less calories. You see, it takes energy to break down foods, and this can vary depending on the food. In this study, multigrain bread and cheddar was compared with white bread and American cheese. The less processed option took almost 50% more calories just to digest. There's many potential reasons for this, but a key one is the macronutrient.
Yeah, this goes down to like actual like nutrient science and like the breakdown of like glucose and shit too. Yeah, it goes into like actual science. I don't know if I'd want to like recite that, but maybe he goes through it.
The lowest thermic effect comes from fat, lower than carbohydrates and protein.
This is another reason why a high protein diet with enough fiber can be extremely helpful for weight loss. However, it has a small impact, so let's not get distracted.
Typically speaking, the amount of energy you burn per day is very, very small relative to the amount of energy that you consume.
For a variety of reasons, many Nauruans were now burning less calories, and with the phosphate supplies running out, new challenges were arising.
Preparations are being made now for the future of the Nauruan people. The future lies with the children. Their prospects are bright. Their future is secure.
In 2006, Nauru's phosphate reserves were depleted. Most of the nation's wealth was lost through corrupt politicians and poor investments. Even the central bank went bankrupt and assets were repossessed.
We helped them, but we made money doing it, and I don't apologize for that. It's called business.
Those managing the
Dude, that guy's evil. Get him into CEO, man. He's a CEO of some company, man. That is stone cold honest evil. Yes, business. Yes, go fuck yourself.
Trust Fund completely squandered the $1.7 billion, forcing the country to sell the Nauru House and other prized investments to loan companies.
That's like our flagship in Australia. I mean, for me to walk around in Melbourne and look at that building with the blue star on top makes me proud, but now it's gone. It is hard to take.
The island returned to a life of poverty. Only now, they were unable to grow their own food. The environment was destroyed.
Yep.
People on the island could now only afford cheaper cuts of meats, such as turkey tails, mutton flaps, and spam.
This meat isn't sold in other countries. Did you know that?
Wait, I think I watched this a long time ago. I think I watched this for school. Yeah, I think we watched this at school. I'm having real weird flashbacks. That's interesting. Yeah, with this lady.
These were considered waste meats by Australia, who shipped them off to poorer Polynesian islands like Nauru, who, with their culture of feasting, welcomed them. This has gone on for so long. The Samoa even considers turkey tails a national dish. Now, imported fresh food is available, but not many people can afford a $61 watermelon. In 2007, the World Health Organization estimated 94.5% of Nauruans to be overweight or obese.
That's unbelievable, man. America needs to be #1. What is going on over here? I can't even pronounce half of these places. Niue? Come on, man! Palau? United States? I'm disappointed in you. Genuinely. Not even top 10. Not even top 8.
As popular media sites labeled the island as lazy, lacking in willpower, the country that ate itself.
After you fucked them over like that, stone cold killer. Like, granted, yes, the government did fuck over the people as well, the politicians. They pissed away all the money and didn't think of anything but buying Lambos and stuff. But yeah, you did fuck over their land, you did.
But the evidence shows a different
them.
side to the story that quite a few people would prefer us not to know about. And to say Pleasant Island's experiencing the consequences would be a massive understatement.
I'm worried because of my food. I don't want to take up my food.
You have diabetes? That was her leg.
Today, many Pacific Islanders live with obesity and its associated health issues. The life expectancy for men is under 60 years old.
I really want to know what causes diabetes.
Excess sugar in your blood from eating.
Food.
Many islanders have diabetes-related amputations, making it much more difficult to be physically active at all.
And you can't work either, chat.
People unaware
sad,
that the
bro.
desolate wasteland they see used to be a picturesque island. In the words of a Nauruan church minister, I wish Nauru could be like it was before. When I was a boy, it was so beautiful. There were trees, it was green everywhere, and we could eat the fresh coconuts and breadfruit. Now I see what happened here, and I want to cry. I wish we'd never discovered that phosphate.
More people are trying to diet now than they were 50 years ago, but they are fighting a system that makes it harder for them.
They can't even grow their own stuff. That's what's the most fucked up thing. It's that they can't even grow their own things on that island. Period. They can't fish because of all the cargo ships that are left there and ruined the coral reef. So how the coral reef works is that when ships come in, they tear up the reef in order for the ships to get through. And if you don't have a natural coral barrier, I learned this in college too, which was, oh my god, I can't believe I'm retelling this, but the coral reef protects and insulates the little island in order for you to be able to fish as a people on that island, and everything is getting fucked up. Even the ships importing the food are also fucking them over. I know it's because they have to, but like it's just like a never-ending cycle at this point.
Everything is being optimized for convenience.
Yeah.
The Pacific Islands are resorting to drastic measures to try and help.
Dr. Salilo Tomiki is trying to help 2 of his dental technicians lose weight. He has wired their jaws shut so they can only consume a liquid diet.
I mean, some people in America kind of need that too, I'm not gonna lie. I've seen some people that are like 600 pounds, and I'm like, man, I don't know, I feel like maybe you just need to stop scarfing food, and you need to stop shoveling food in your mouth every waking moment of your life.
This poster was created by Nauruan kids on National Diabetes Awareness Day. Many of them will have lost their mothers and fathers to obesity, some of which we may have seen earlier. People are very aware of the negative consequences and what needs to be done on an individual level. But external factors make weight loss more difficult.
Yeah.
This is why personal trainers shouting "eat less and move more" hasn't cured obesity.
It can be compared to telling a drowning person that they need to drown less and swim more.
Less than 1% of people that participate in these sort of programs maintain the actual weight that they lose.
I think it's easy to blame the individual because on a very basic level, that person has consumed too much energy relative to how much they have expended. So there is obviously an element of individual responsibility within that. The reason why I think it makes far more sense to zoom out and look at the other factors that drive that intake is because if you look at weight gain rates over the past 50 years, regardless of age, sex, country.
Even 1975, that's the age range for like older Zoomers. That's their dads. Their moms and dads. 1980s. That's where like most Zoomers and millennials is a little bit further back over here. Like even then, obesity wasn't even. It's quite literally almost double. Almost double.
Are all going up. But if you look at dieting rates, they also tend to go up. So it's not a case of people are not trying anymore. So rather than pointing the finger of blame at the person, I think it makes sense to zoom out and ask why so many people are struggling with their weight.
Lot of things. That's big sad.
What happened in
chat.
Nauru is happening across the rest of the world. Calories consumed being higher than calories burnt is always going to make people gain weight. It's just that there's many more factors which can influence us. Now, if you're struggling with your weight, this should be good news, because you might not need to wire your jaw shut.
I
Now,
wanted to.
it turns
though.
out that Ben's
So I can
talents
shut
extend
up.
beyond giving viral wedding speeches. And he's actually one of the best guys in the fitness industry.
Wow.
He told me I didn't have to promote his book, Everything Fat Loss, but this is in my top 5 fitness books of all time. You can see all my notes on it, and I think the reviews speak for themselves.
Little baby
So if your goal is
ad?
fat loss, I
Yeah.
can really recommend his book. Now, this video took a lot to make, so I greatly appreciate everyone who likes the video, comments, and shares it around. I really enjoy making this type of content, and I also have a free newsletter where I try and help you develop your fitness resilience, as that's what we're all about here. So I hope you found this enjoyable, and I'll see you in the next video.
I did. I had a throwback to frickin' to school and learning about this stuff. Yeah, wow. That's you, Alana. You're sharing it around. Yeah, go give it a like and stuff. Yeah, go check it out, Chad. Again, there's a multitude of factors, and I think with how the island is set up, it's only 20 kilometers around, which is actually like tiny. Tiny little island. Airdrop Ozempic on the island. Yes, Ozempic will save us all, chat. God, man. Brother! You just reminded me, man. Why do you hurt me? Why do you hate me, chat? Yep. Oh my goodness. Don't drain I pray to Nakuru. No, they pray to the Naru, brother. Yeah. Chat, what's your takeaway from this? Don't live on an island, get rich fast, and then, you know, get fucked over by the Industrial Revolution. Costco Chicky injected with numerous steroids and tasty chemicals. My takeaway is get good. True, get good. Don't be born in the wrong place. That's a joke, by the way. I have to clarify. It's not their fucking fault. God, I fucking hate that. Cancelled? Oh, it's over. Islanders can't farm? Well, they literally can't. Like, they physically cannot farm. The land is ruined. The fishies are gone. Estrogen and roided up Chicky. Have a better spawn RNG. Yeah, sorry. I'll spawn next to a hill and 2 forests next time with farm next to my tile. Yeah. Sid Meier fans will understand. Yo, Nari, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Hope you had a wonderful stream. We just watched a video on the most obese place on the planet, and it is not America, surprisingly enough. Kind of disappointed, I'm gonna be frank. Gotta pump those numbers up, chat. Start eating Big Macs. Start crushing Big Macs into like a milkshake. Yep. It's time. We gotta get those numbers up, chat. Come on. Oh, we got ads. Alrighty. We got ads. Ads. Oh, y'all. I'll play ads now, since we are going to raid anyway. Not raid, fucking... Not raid. Holy shit, we still have an hour. Chill out. We're going to react anyway, and I don't want it to interrupt, so we're gonna do that. Oh, I didn't do this. Blops. I don't want to watch a video on blops. Chat blops. There's something I wanted to watch and it's not here. How annoying. Is this a Mujin video? Yeah, it is. No. Stock 2, Conquering. Oh, YouTube AI. I wanted to watch that. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna run ads. We'll just wait. Was there some restaurant owner that kills their own customers from making eat their shitty food? No, they like give them free food if they're over a certain weight. I said it was evil and it was horrible, but at the same time, I understand that it, like, you know, it's kind of the person's fault for walking in there. Yeah, that was a long time ago. I've kind of changed my opinion, like, over time, thinking to myself, like, yeah, it's really fucked up and evil that he does this, but at the same time, you're doing it to yourself. It's not like you're on an island where you can't eat nothing else, you know what I'm saying? I find less fault in, like, living on an island in the middle of bumfuck nowhere and importing food where you have no choice. That's more of a, like, well, you got fucked over kind of thing. Yeah, he's just exploiting a market. Initially, I was like, man, this guy's a piece of shit. He's a rat, blah, blah, blah. He's killing people. But then I was like, I get it. I understand. It sucks. Ashira got arrested? I think he did. Oh, hold on. I gotta grab some packages. Hold on. I don't want to leave them out for too long. I don't know. I don't trust my neighbors that could steal them. Give me like 2 minutes. The ads are running anyway.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those 2 hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
天上太阳红红彤彤哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人，呀自由哎呀自由啊，人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at this?
My language, man. What's up with me?
La 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 la. Chat 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 chat. Oh my god. Ah! I got the Gamer Subs cards delivered today. Can't show you though, it's NDA. Yeah, can't open them, can't show them chat, sorry. Leak it? No, go suck a dick. Yeah. Hand cam stream? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Maybe one day, but for this, no. It's telling us NDA though? No, it's not. I can't show you what it is though. I can't leak that kind of stuff. I can't like open them on stream and can't like show you, but I can say that it's coming and it's like cool. Fuck NDA? Well, fuck you. Open with feet! Hello, happy new year, our beautiful, cute, and boing boing princess Alana and flat and evil viewers. See, this guy fucking hates you guys. Today is the first day, the first lunar month. I hope this year will be full of good things and a prosperous year for you. Yep. What the fuck did we ever do to you? Yeah, he called you flat. You guys have flat tits. Yo, we should ban this guy because he said flat people are not people and he says they're evil. Yeah. We should report him, chat. Oh, y'all! Should be a fun video. YouTube is obsessed with AI. I fucking hate AI, man. I hate AI, but I find AI useful for like, I don't know, like looking at graphs and like making summarizations, but not Not this crap. It's so bad. Neuro is cool. It's great for coding. Yeah, but some people would say it's not great for coding because it just regurgitates shit and doesn't actually know what it's doing. Yeah. Most generative AI is awful and needs to be regulated. Again, I can't do anything about people doing AI, so I might as well just let them do it. Because it's not... I can't do anything about it. Yeah. Ba-ba-bum. Okay, let's watch it. Sorry about that. Boom! Okay, time to consume some AI slop, chat. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, boom.
Hey guy, welcome back to another hilarious YouTube video. Please subscribe to join the Drew Gooden gang.
You probably thought that was me. Well, what if I told you that entire voiceover was actually done by artificial intelligence?
What? Really?
I would be lying. I don't know how to do that.
Hey guy, welcome back to another hilarious...
I made a video a few months ago about how AI is ruining the internet, and even though not that much time has passed, there's still so many new forms of dumb AI garbage that I feel compelled to rant about. The iPhone 16 has been marketed almost entirely around Apple Intelligence, and for some reason, sales are down? It could be because many...
Huh, what? Really? AI in all of my technology? That sounds like a great idea, chat.
The advertised features still aren't available and won't be until nearly halfway into the product's life cycle. Or maybe it's because every new iPhone costs $20,000 now. But I think Apple's condescending and mean-spirited commercials are also having an effect on how people view this product. Commercials targeted at people who aren't just stupid, but also kind of shitty. Every single one of them is basically just, are you tired of having to do anything? Well, now you don't have to. You don't have to type, you don't have to read, you don't even have to think. Finally, you can just mindlessly waddle your way through life as the barely functioning zombie we've always dreamed of selling things to. Like this guy, who hasn't done any work all...
I don't know who greenlit this, but this is one of the biggest mistakes I've ever seen in my life. You can't just say that your customer's dumb as fuck and then say that you're gonna sell them a solution that's like thousands of dollars without making like at least some sort of parody out of it. This is like blatantly in your face kind of stuff. Like, you're dumb, you need to buy our customer. Customer, you buy it now, customer, buy it now.
Day. But get Siri to write an email for him telling someone else that they should do his work for him. And that guy is impressed? I am genius. Then there's one where this guy has to lead a meeting about a presentation his team made for him, but of course, he didn't read it. So he spits in the face of the hard work done by everyone around him and reads some bullet points his laptop pooped out. That's awesome. I love when everybody else does work except for me. Is this how Apple views its customers? Like they're in...
Yes. Absolutely. And you want to know the funniest part is that they think of that anyway, but as a commercial, they used to advertise that you're this fit, cool customer that wants to spend money on their products because their products are superior, but also you're dumb for falling for it. Now it's just blatantly in your face, and that's why people don't like it. Of course Apple thinks you're a dumb fuck who's like parting with their well-earned paycheck to buy a fucking overpriced laptop. They just don't say it out loud until now.
Incapable of doing anything on their own without getting help from their precious device. It's good to know that every time I open the mail app from now on, my phone's gonna be sitting there with its arms crossed, shaking its head as I stumble through some crappy attempt at a meaningful reply. All right, dumbass, just give it to me. I'll figure it out. Oh, you Jesus dummy. Christ, man, are you even breathing? Oh, I forgot I had to.
I forgot
Thanks for reminding me.
So, Chad, it's your regular breath. Chad, are you breathing right now? Do I need to have a breathometer on stream?
Did you think of the pitch I emailed you?
Yes, the one that you emailed me. Here we are. Very Victorian, which I loved. Unique relationship is formed I love unique relationships.
With a twist.
I know, because I read it.
Great.
This is unironically so ass that people they think that people will fall for it. You don't. We used to think that we were gonna have like flying cars and shit, and we're here now.
I'm gonna tell them you're interested.
What? So they just committed to doing a whole movie they know nothing about other than how a phone describes it?
Consume. Devour.
That doesn't sound like a great career move to me. What if the script is terrible? What if the movie's racist? Don't give me that smug look like you just outsmarted me. You're the one who just agreed to be in a racist movie.
All movies are racist.
Siri, what's the name of the guy I had a meeting with a couple of months ago?
You met Zach Wingate at Cafe Grinnell.
Hey. Zach!
I mean, that's kind of useful, but at the same time, I feel like I wouldn't have that on my phone. I don't know. I feel like I'm not the kind of person that writes down every fucking meeting I have. I don't know. Is that something useful for the average person?
Have I forgotten people's names before? Absolutely I have, and I will do it again. But what I've learned in life is that 90% of the time, it's not that big of a deal. I have never taken it personally when someone doesn't remember my name, because there's a lot of information getting tossed around in our brains, and sometimes it doesn't prioritize the important stuff. Instead of names and birthdays, it'll save song lyrics you heard one time 20 years ago. It happens. Just be honest about it. Would it be the end of the world to have a regular human interaction with someone? Does Apple just want us all to lie to each other now? Yes, of course I read the text you sent me. Josh, my husband. But as much as I hate those commercials, they all pale in comparison to the worst of these ads.
Happy birthday, Dad.
Happy birthday.
I got you something.
Oh, honey. Thank you. I love this.
I got you this.
Did you do this yourself?
Man, I had a great teacher.
Happy birthday.
I love you.
I love you too.
Love you.
This is from me.
Hold up. What? Is it AI memories? No, are you kidding? No, hold on. I need more context.
Are you fucking kidding me? This character sucks. I don't want to be like this person.
It's just a photo compilation? It makes a photo album? Who gives a fuck? You didn't even print them, man! Wow, you generated an album of memories from our fucking photo rolls? I'd be so pissed. You didn't even print them out and put them in a frame.
Only forgot her spouse's birthday, but got annoyed that their kids didn't? Who interrupted a beautiful moment between them and their dad so she could show them some stupid photo montage Siri threw together in 4 seconds? This is like that thing little kids do before they learn to pick up on social cues. They'll interrupt a conversation like, Mom, look what I can do. Wow, that's really great, honey. And this isn't just a lazy...
I hate it when kids do that. I don't know how to handle it. And I hate it even more when the parents don't tell them to shut the fuck up. It's like actually one of my biggest pet peeves. I feel like if I had a kid, I would instantly tell them like, sweetie, shut the fuck up, I'm talking. Because I feel like my parents did that to me instantly. I don't remember that behavior at all. I barely talked when my parents were talking. They'd be like, blah, 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 blah. Oh, Alana. And I'm like, what? Wait, what you talking about, huh? Yeah, two shy around strangers. Yeah, I totally get it, but I'm just saying, like, sweetie, shut the frick up.
And useless gift. This isn't even a new feature. My iPhone's been making dumb video slideshows of my pictures for years now, and I've never even asked it to. But also,
I would have found it funnier and more insulting if they did what is it called? An AI, like fake memories. That would have been a real slap in the face.
All of these things in combination make no sense. This is marketed towards people who hate their jobs and want to get through it as soon as possible so they can get home to their families. Okay, I understand that. But then, even when they do get home to their families, they also just want to get through that as quickly as possible. So what exactly are the things we're supposed to like doing that we're in such a rush to get to?
Nothing except consuming Apple products, and that's what matters. Fuck your family.
Just driving through traffic and scrolling Instagram reels on the toilet? Or do we need to wait until our phone can do that for us too? I think there's always going to be things in life that you don't really want to do and wish you could fast forward through. But to what end? If you could just skip through every single thing that's even remotely tedious or unenjoyable, you'd probably just skip straight to your deathbed, filled with regret, but also a newfound appreciation for the mundane. If that sounds familiar to you, it's because it's the plot of the movie Click, starring Adam
I was literally about to say that. This movie's old as hell.
Sandler. I liked the part where he made boobs go in slow motion and then ignored his family for 20 years. One of the other key features of Apple Intelligence is message summaries, and I can't imagine ever wanting to use this. I don't want my fucking text messages.
Positive affirmation and inquiry about husband's day. Apple is condensing my fucking message to chat about how much I love them. Positive affirmation to chat accomplished today. An inquiry about their day has been done. Thank you, Alana. Would you like anything else? Hey, husband. Good job.
Summarize? If someone took the time to type out words for me to read, I'd like to read all of them. And if I take the time to type something out for you, I'd certainly prefer you read the whole thing and not just have your phone cram it into one neatly packaged sentence devoid of any emotion. Of all
YouTube started doing that with chats on YouTube, but it's actually funny because it summarizes in a really funny way most of the time because it doesn't actually understand the context of what people are typing, and it's like usually like inside jokes. I find that endearing. With a message that's probably less than 100 words and there's nothing else going on, I feel like it's so dumb to do this.
The things that it might be useful for AI to consolidate, communication with other people is absolutely not one of them. Again, what's the vision here? That I want to tell someone something, but I don't really feel like typing it all out. So I'll just tell my phone the gist of what I'm trying to say and they can do it for me. But then of course the person I'm talking to also doesn't want to read all that, so they have their phone sum it all up in a few words.
The AI talks to itself.
Reducing it back to the original thesis I lazily pumped out a few minutes ago. So at this point, all we've really done is throw in an unnecessary middleman we're both ignoring. But then what happens when even that 2-sentence summary is too much for someone to handle? Can we consolidate it even further? Hell, why not just make it one word? Why don't we all just sort of grunt at each other until we're on the same page? Would that make it easier to talk to people? I hate to break it to you, but I think cavemen already tried that. We're moving in the wrong direction here. As a creator on YouTube, I feel like I'm constantly having my videos merged into whatever random new AI systems they force on us. They generate summaries of my videos for other people to read and summaries of my viewers' comments for me to read. Things like,
this is so bad. I hate this.
oatmeal and yogurt time songs hilarious, and Samantha is Drew's loyal follower. Good to
Thanks, Samantha.
But the main feature I want to talk about is one that is just so funny to me. So for the past couple years, when you would go to read comments in the YouTube Creator Studio backend, some of them would have these auto-generated replies as prompts for you to respond with. And for a long time, these were all super generic, just like, thank you, or sorry. But at some point a couple months ago, they updated these to be way more specific, with AI that's trying to use context to understand what's happening, but is almost always wrong. Thank you so
I should start doing that and then like convince people that it's me. That would be so funny. Like I reply to every comment and I just pick a random prompt. Don't, come on, that'd be such good content and then people think it's me.
So much for saying piss and wobble within 10 seconds of each other. You're welcome. I'm just trying to spread awareness. Awesome sauce. It's literally just sauce. This is a great Christmas present to get on my feed today. Happy holidays, or sorry, happy birthday. If you're wondering why they didn't just say Merry Christmas, it's because according to them, Christmas is not a real...
Oh my God. Oh my God, the AI doesn't believe in Christianity and Christmas.
holiday. I went to the casino a couple times in my early 20s, pulled $200 out, and lost it over the course of an hour or two. Oh, sorry to hear that. That is awesome. What I find so fascinating about these is that they're specifically trying to suggest things they think I would say. They try to answer questions on my behalf, but they don't know anything about me, so they have to just make shit up. Wonderful video.
You know what they're gonna do next? Maybe they'll get bold enough where you can enable this feature and it automatically responds on your behalf. Yeah, I think that's the next step in this. Like, you can turn it on and off. Don't get me wrong. They don't force you to, but if you opt in, it'll respond in every single comment as soon as it's posted.
My dad would always say, never
AI.
gamble more than what you want to lose. Very simple way of thinking of it. Hope it helps someone. That's a good one. I don't have a dad. I wish
I just thought about that some more. That is actually, you're right. That is actually the goal, because then people who are stupid don't realize that it's an AI responding to them. Like, even when they're sleeping or like doing whatever, like say I'm live streaming and someone comes and it's like, oh my God, Alana, you just replied to my YouTube comment. Thank you so much. I love you. I love your content. And then they like go back to typing in the comments because they're stupid and they don't understand that it's not me typing it. And then it increases the engagement on the YouTube comments and it makes them more money because they stay on the website for longer. Oh my God!
I could tell you something my dad used to always say, but I can't. Because apparently he doesn't exist. I send my mom your videos. She loves them. Hi, Mom. My mom doesn't like my videos. And I don't have a dad. And I also don't eat rice, and my shirt is dirty because I wore it to the game. And the road work ahead car, I've never seen it in real life. Except for the time I was driving it in the Vine. But then I parked it on the side of the road and never looked at it again. It's so weird to read AI confidently invent personal experiences I have not had, but then also act confused about things I actually have done. I started my last video by telling a story about going on a cruise, and in response to someone commenting about that, YouTube wants me to say, I've never been on that cruise thing. So now I'm just
The AI thinks it's Drew, bro.
gaslighting people. Imagine being a recovering
that's
gambling
girl
addict
boss.
and every corner is just another temptation. There's no escape. I remember my first time trying that game. It was a quarter a pull, and I thought I was gonna make a fortune. I lost $5. Why are they making up stories about my life? Why does AI just want everyone to lie to each other all the time? Such a good watch, and totally love the song. Been streaming it on Apple Music. Yeah, well, it's just a song I found on YouTube. Don't even know what it's called.
That is so fucking funny. It just gaslights your audience straight up. I actually think this would be such good content if it was ironic. Not unironic, though. This is terrifying on like an actual, real world scale.
You're talking about a song that I helped make. I know what it's called. It's called Cascade, and you can listen to it wherever you stream your music. Not many people realize this unless you live in a few states, but on Native American land, natives are allowed to run casinos. Yeah, I don't know much about that. I'm just a dumb gamer. I'm so fucking stupid. Regulations are the reason cars are so big. Emissions regulations are far less strict for trucks, which incentivize car manufacturers to make bigger vehicles to get them classified as trucks to save money. I mean, I wouldn't know. I'm a dumb car driver. Sorry, everyone. Gotta get home and play my game.
So the AI studies his video and his voice, and because he's so sarcastic and has these bits and like segues where he's a dumb fuck, right? Like he's role playing, obviously. It thinks that he's actually like that. Yes, it actually thinks he's stupider than he actually is.
It doesn't even touch on another nefarious tactic these sportsbooks use, limiting successful gamblers. If you lose often, there's no end to the promotions and offer you'll receive. But I'm gonna stop you right there. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just a kid.
Exactly!
And I should not be driving this car. What makes this feature especially useless is that like 70% of the suggestions are just some variation of, I don't know, cool video, but that a lot like Bird's shirt. I don't know what that is. I fell asleep while watching this video. 10 out of 10, very relaxing. I don't even know what that means. Interesting. I don't know what that means. Good. What does that even mean? The Kizik shoes were awful when I bought a pair. One of the only times I've ever returned an item. I don't even know how they're supposed to work. Shoes? I don't even know how shoes are supposed.
I'm gonna fucking pass out.
supposed to work?
I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that is. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what Friday is, and I don't know what 13 is, and I don't know what a poll is, and I don't know what YouTube is.
It happens so often, I don't know if they're trying to speak for me or if they just don't know what's going on and felt compelled to tell me that. But it's funny because even if that was my genuine reaction to something, why would I need your help saying that? I'm so stupid that I can't even think of I don't know on my own. Good vid. I have nothing to add. Okay.
This is so fucking good, man. Oh, Lord. I can't wait to see what happens in 5 years. If I'm not dead by then, this is gonna be real fun to look back on.
Then why even say anything? Hey, so sorry to butt in here. I just wanted to say I have no idea what you guys are talking about, okay?
That's fine. We weren't talking to you.
It's just hard for me to give my input when I don't even know what's going on.
Sure, but
We
we didn't really ask for your opinion.
Look, all I'm saying
But I'm
is
here,
next time you
Chad.
guys come crawling to me for advice, try cluing me in a bit first. I don't even know who you are.
You covered this topic in such a compassionate and dignified way, and I feel like it'll really help a lot of young people who may be struggling or may not have realized the hole they're digging. You're a really good friend to your viewers.
Aw, what a nice, wholesome message. Chat, you should try being like that more.
I don't even know what that means, but it makes me feel good. So, thank you. Tarzan-ass response.
Hi, Mr. Drew Gooden. It's good seeing you around. Who?
Who? I don't know. Who? I don't even know who I am.
Who the fuck is this Drew guy?
Drew's got like
He
every
will
YouTube
megalobe
essay
himself,
I watched
man.
in one video.
I don't even know who these people are, to be honest.
My friends? I don't know who my friends are?
That would have been an
No.
insane video to make if I didn't know those people.
Oh wait, this is weird. Someone said good video, and the AI wants me to say, I don't know what that means. I'm only programmed to tell you about today's sponsor, SoFi?
Fuck!
Okay, I guess I'm gonna do an ad read now.
Hi, I'm trapped in the void,
This
and I'm here to tell you about
fucker,
today's
man.
sponsor, SoFi. Look, if I've
This
said it once, I've said it a million
fuckboy.
times. SoFi is the ultimate finance app helping you bank, borrow, and invest. And I gotta find a way to get out of this void. Why do I love SoFi checking and savings? Because I can earn up to 4% APY on my
nuts.
savings with direct deposit, which is 9 times the national average savings rate. Why do I love the void? I don't. I hate it here. Your typical savings account with direct deposit at your local bank earns you just 0.43% in interest, according to the FDIC National Savings Average. But with my SoFi High Yield Savings account, in just 6 weeks with direct deposit, the money sitting in my savings account can earn more than it would in 1 year in a big bank savings account. With SoFi
free
checking and savings, you get
money!
paid
I
up to
love
2
free money,
days early,
chat.
you pay no account fees, and you can cash in on
Oh
up to
my
$300
goodness.
when you sign up with direct deposit. So click the link in the description or scan the QR code on the screen to get started. Thank you to SoFi for sponsoring this video. Oh, hey, I made it out of the void.
Wow.
Kind of cramped in here, though, with all these words.
That ad read was genius. Amazing content. Thank you so much for the entertainment. I hate that ad. I hate that ad that I did.
Maybe the AI just thinks I'm stupid because it's stupid, too. This person says, I'm a bit north of Florida. I live right next to Florida. Got it. Okay. So you're in Florida? Come on, man. They gave you 2 chances to figure it out and you still couldn't do it. And if I'm not being the dumbest person who's ever lived,
Holy
I'm
fuck,
instead
I'm gonna
replying
pass
to
out.
compliments with things like, yeah, I know. Good vid. Yeah, it was hilarious.
Pat myself on the back for that one. Chat, that was hilarious. This stream was so funny. Thank you.
I'm funny as fuck. Such an important and
Yeah.
relevant video. Thank you. Yeah, I know it's a big deal. Thank you for this video. Yeah, I know it's a big deal. Glad you made this video. We needed it. You're telling me, man. How do we get me to make more videos like this? It's really funny that they want me to
This
be
is so
both a massive narcissist and a complete moron. Not that that's an impossible or even rare combination to pull
True.
off, but you're not doing me any favors by bestowing it upon me. And if that wasn't bad enough, some of these suggestions are just so mean for no reason. Kurt's dad's review getting Drew to buy the pool table and outdoor net is a lovely little crossover. I've never even watched that guy's videos. Why would I listen to him? I got this one for my cat from Amazon. I know that the segment about replacing Mr. Rogers and teaching children good values was a bit, but honestly, I started watching your videos like 7 years at the age of 9. I'm about to turn 17 now, and I can say with confidence that your videos probably helped not only shape my humor, but my values as well. Obviously, your videos weren't the only thing teaching me morals, but I think they played a big part in my thoughts and opinions. I know it was a bit.
Dumbass. Drew, please make these videos again. I love your commentary. I don't know what you're talking about, but it's weird that you're watching my videos. Get the hell.
Chat, get the fuck out of my fucking stream. I hate you.
Hell out of here, man. Oh my god, this one they didn't even try. They just said, that's a really long comment. I don't really care.
I need this AI. Oh my god. This literally just did essaying. Shut the hell up. I don't care who asked. Mod check. This AI is lazy. Dude, this AI is going on strike, brother.
But even the AI couldn't be bothered to read all that?
Fuck
That's
that
its only
guy.
job. If you wanted someone to read 1/8 of a comment
Donald.
and then give up on it because they got bored, I'm perfectly capable of doing that myself. This person commented, great video on my video AI is ruining the internet, and that's always good to hear. But here's how YouTube thinks I should respond to this comment. I can either say, I know, right? Can you believe how good I am at YouTube? Or I can say, you know what else is ruining the internet? Which is
I mean, kind of based.
honestly insane. Like, am I implying that this person is ruining the internet? That's how you want me to respond to a compliment? Not only is this a ridiculous suggestion, but I think I might have accidentally revealed how their comment algorithm works. Remember when people figured out that Google's search AI was sourcing a lot of its information from random Reddit threads? Well, they must also be doing that for this comment feature, because you know what else is ruining the internet is a word-for-word title from a Reddit post about my video. Only in this context,
the dead internet theory is so true, man. It's so unequivocally over. It is over!
The implication is that people who leech off of the work of others by posting low-effort reaction videos are ruining the internet. And in this context, one of my own viewers is ruining the internet by enjoying my video. Thanks for the suggestion, AI. Also, I wonder if a lot of these suggestions are mean because they're using transcripts of my videos to train the bot. And maybe because I tend to be angry when I rant about certain things,
sarcastic.
they've transferred that energy towards my viewers.
No, I don't think it's that. I think it doesn't detect sarcasm. I think he's thinking like the AI can distinguish anger. It cannot.
Which is hilarious. Like, just because I complained about how shitty modern cars are doesn't mean I also want to yell at everybody who says something nice to me. Sometimes the AI will overcompensate for all of the anger and narcissism by instead going way too far in the other direction and making it sound like I hate myself. Good video. Is it?
Bro, this AI is so fucked, man.
A good video? Or are you just saying that? Thank you for making this video. It's really good. Not sure why you would think that.
Wait, but this is actually this is actually a really smart way to get engagement. No, I actually think they're onto something, chat. No, for real, like, actually, this is really smart. The bot is sad, but it'll get the person to respond. They'll be like, yeah, of course, I love your videos, Mr. Drew.
This is the worst video I've ever made. I hope more people see this. Good work as always, Drew. No, this is my worst video yet. I can't even remember what the hell I was thinking when I made this video. I don't even know why I'm still on YouTube anymore.
Oh my god, this AI wants to blow its brains out. Holy frick.
Person says,
when are they gonna get meds for AI?
Jesus loves you. And the AI says, not much. No, Jesus could never love a guy like me. I know his whole thing is like, he loves everybody or whatever, but for me, it's just the bare minimum amount. Wow, thanks, YouTube algorithm. It's just a video.
I'm just literally Satan. I don't know if Jesus actually loves me.
Video of me talking about a phone I don't even own. It's not that deep. First of all, relax, all right? You don't have to take everything so personally. Second of all, this isn't a video of me talking about a phone. It's a poll I posted 7 years ago. Or sorry, 3 years ago? Oh no, actually 2 days ago. But it was supposed to come out 10 years ago. Or, never mind, it was 7 years ago, back when I was still a child. And you may think 2017 was 7 years ago, but that's not the year that came to mind to me, because as we all know, it's 2023. What would we do without this technology? All right, the last thing I wanted to talk about in this video isn't something that's happening by YouTube, but just something I'm seeing more and more of on YouTube. These AI-generated trailers to movies that do not exist, and
I've seen these so often. I hate it so much. When I try to look for a trailer for a game or something to get, like, you know, the juices flowing, you're fucking thinking about, like, the thumbnails and stuff, I can't find stuff anymore.
hopefully never will.
so
Interstellar
dumb.
2, Resident Evil 4, Skyrim.
The Dragonborn, born with the power to command the voice of the dragon.
I think I'll be watching that one in theaters. Some people see
Yeah, me
these and
too.
get excited. Some people see them and get pissed. What a hell did I just
What a hell,
It's crazy how
Chad.
popular some of these have gotten. This Titanic 2 trailer has 8 million views. I'll give him a little
Holy crap, farmed. Talk about farmed, bro.
bit of credit. It is kind of funny. The idea that not only did Jack actually survive the crash, but he and Rose meet back up and decide.
Oh, okay, hold on. This isn't full-blown AI. This is a combination of that movie. Oh, what was it called? Where she has like he's like a war vet. It's a combination of Shutter Island, Titanic, Inception, Revolutionary Road. Yes, this is Revolutionary Road. Yeah, they're super Nah, this is Titanic too. Okay, you're right. You're right. Sorry, chat. Sorry.
Tried to go on another
You're right, my
Titanic.
bad.
What's stopping us?
You're serious.
Well, here we go again to find answers. I'm pretty sure we already know how the boat sank. Iceberg. Home Alone 3, Kevin's Revenge will blow your mind. Does he even need revenge? Didn't he practically kill everyone already in the first two? Unless, of course, he's getting revenge on his parents for leaving him alone in the first place. Now that I would understand. Also, he's a grown man now. He can be home alone. That's not some dire situation. I do that all the time, and I almost never have to defend my home from bandits. You got Transformers 8, where Dwayne Johnson appears
Transformers 8.
to be a transformer. Do you think he transforms into a giant fighting robot, or is he like a regular guy that transforms into The Rock? Wait a second. There are no Transformers 6 and 7 live action movie.
Wait a minute.
I
confuse.
Robot 2 will blow your mind. Because the robots have boobs now. Actually, kind of seems like AI cleavage in the thumbnail is sort of the meta. What if
Excuse
robots
me?
have boobs now? Actually, kind of seems like AI cleavage in the thumbnail is sort of.
Holy frickamoly. There's a lot of. Oh my
the
lord!
meta. What if character people like, but with big boobs? And if you thought a bunch of dudes wouldn't be weirdly turned on by this, you were wrong. AI girls are something else. You know, I think this misguided horny person might have accidentally described them perfectly. Because they're not human, and they're not even really animated women. They're kind of just something else. Now, people getting tricked by fake movie trailers is not a new phenomenon. This has been happening for years. And I'll hand it to some of the people who've edited these. They can be pretty convincing. It takes a lot of time to stitch together a bunch of scenes from different movies and combine them all in a somewhat seamless way. I think what really blows my mind, though, is how unedited a lot of these AI trailers are. How many of them are just lifeless montages of all the characters being introduced one by one.
I'm Count Dracula, the proud owner of Hotel Transylvania. This is my darling daughter, Mavis.
Over here is Mr. Potato Head. You can't
What?
forget about Stewie, my baby boy.
Let's not forget about Butters.
Have you ever seen
This is terrifying. What the hell?
a movie trailer like this? And if you did, would you want to watch that movie?
No.
My name is Tyler, and this is my Fight Club. Yeah, we may seem a little rough around the edges, but if you take the time to get to know us, you'll find we have hearts of gold. I love this Toy Story one that has Margot Robbie as Barbie.
She's not just a...
Why is her neck like she's a giraffe? Why is her dress torn? Why does the motif on the flowers get like ripped up over here?
pretty face, no sir.
And Ryan Gosling as Ken, but instead of using any of the already existing footage of them as those characters, they made this. And I'm really sorry for making you look at that, but I had to pass the curse on to someone else. It was too much to bear on my own. Visually, these are hideous
He really does look like the SmugAlana stage, dude. Like cross-eyed. Bro, he's in pain. Someone put him out of his misery, bro. Yeah, kill it, bro. Kill it.
To look at. The scripts are so boring, they sound like a 5-year-old wrote them.
You might know me as the boy who lived, but trust me, I'm just Harry.
A lot of the sentences seem to just end in the middle.
Narcissa Malfoy. Where do I even begin? She's a member of one of the most influential wizarding families, the Malfoys. We've also got Draco Malfoy.
Where do I even begin? Well, she has a family. And Draco's crazy too. This next one is also exactly the same. Star Wars Modern, which answers the question, what if they were still making Star Wars content? I can't even imagine.
But they already... What? Wait a minute. That's what Disney's doing right now. It's just slappa.
What that would be like. I love this part about a minute in where the music has been slowly crescendoing as they show actor after actor, and right when it reaches its peak, this happens. They just continue showing names. This whole video is pretty much just 6 straight minutes of what if every celebrity was in this movie? And
what if it's just little kids just doing this for fun? I feel like little kids would have a lot of fun doing this because they don't understand what's happening and they think it's fun. I don't think adults derive enjoyment out of this. This is so stupid.
And the comments are all like, you nailed it, man. Disney could learn a thing or two from you. Look,
oh my god, the stupidity knows no bounds, chat, help.
Certainly don't think Disney has done a good job with Star Wars. In fact, they've almost completely botched it. But do you think the only reason they don't cast all of the most famous people in the world to be in their movies is just because no one thought to do that? This movie would cost $4 billion to make. Also, superior storytelling. What story? This whole video was just a bunch of people standing still. You think that's a better story than what they're doing on Disney Plus? Actually, no, you're probably right about that. If Kenobi was just Ewan McGregor slowly rotating in front of the camera, now that would have been a good show. When I watch stuff like this and read the comments, I feel like I just don't understand anything anymore. I can't fathom how someone can watch a video that's just a vague collage of unrelated images with no plot, no through line, no anything, and be like, Hollywood's done for. Who needs real movies?
I'm convinced it's just bots responding.
When I could just watch this all day.
Like
Guys, I hate to say it,
learning
but
how to talk?
I'm starting to think some people might be stupid. Sorry, that's not fair to say. I don't think some people might be stupid. I know that a lot of people are stupid because this next video I'm about to show you has almost 30 million views. It's called No One Could Hold Back Tears. Boy Shakes Up Got Talent 2024 with song to his mother lost in a boat, AGT.
My mom.
I'm sorry, I had to pick up my jaw off the floor.
Passed away when we were crossing the river in a boat. She was my best friend. This song is for her.
They also did a few of these with
Jesus? The tragic Messiah in Jesus in America's Got Talent. Child risks life in America's Got Talent. Devastating Jesus Christ appears on Britain's Got Talent.
Jesus.
Hello, my name is Jesus Christ.
He's not even holding the microphone.
The world a blur. Chaos all around.
So
Fucking
there are
kill
people
me, bro.
on this earth who watch this video and think, how beautiful is that? Barbara, did you hear? Jesus himself took a trip down from heaven to appear as a contestant on the television show America's Got Talent, where he sang a song for 32 minutes. I really want to believe that in spite of corporations doing everything they can to circumvent artists and shove generative AI down our throats, that we as a human race would all band together to reject it because we're smarter than that.
No.
But then I see something like this and I'm like, are we? Are we smarter than...
You know what they should do? Disney should start making AI slappa and then unironically putting into theaters and seeing if people will go and see it. Like, say something like, Jesus appears in I don't know, like, Lion King, the remake prequel. And then he sings, my brother, my brother. And see if people will, like, eat the slop.
Something happened earlier this month that I'm honestly still kind of shocked by. There's a YouTube channel called JCS Criminal Psychology.
Oh, I heard about this! I heard about this!
That chances are you've watched at least one video of.
I watched all of them, and some of them I've even seen twice or 3 times. I'm not even joking. It was so good, like 5 years ago, back when COVID was happening. I watched all of them all the time.
Even if you don't
They're
know them by
great.
name. They make these videos where they break down criminal interrogations and provide insight into what's going
cool.
on, some of which have gotten tens of millions of views. And I've always thought very highly of this channel. Not only do they make high quality videos that pioneered an entire genre on YouTube, but they've always been very deliberate about what they upload. I mean, they've only posted 21 videos in 5 years, where so many YouTubers would have milked that formula dry, and a lot of their copycats have. JCS seem to have the quality over quantity mindset, and I've always respected that. So imagine my surprise when earlier this month, after a year...
No, it was even earlier than that. I think it was like in late December. Yeah, I saw the Twitter post.
Year-and-a-half long hiatus, JCS comes back with a video that immediately feels off. There's these weird animations they've never done before, the style of humor seems different, but most glaringly, there's something wrong with the narrator's voice.
Unlucky Josh. Wrong answer. You just told on yourself in your own made-up story.
It's so bad.
And you're going to jail no matter what.
Why does he sound like that? I mean, it's the same voice, but it doesn't sound like a person. It sounds like AI. Sure enough, it is. And everyone fucking hated it. It's unwatchable.
What did the tweet say?
Like
Hold
a
on.
person. It sounds like AI. Sure enough.
Did you voice the new GCS or was it AI views of the latter? AI, I don't know the future of what they'll do. I just know when they give me scripts, I'll read them. Yeah, they took their videos and just took this guy's voice, and he said so, I remember.
It is. And everyone fucking hated it. It's unwatchable. Turns out snarky quips don't work when the computer-generated narration is incapable of conveying snark. The best part is 43 minutes into the video, where the voice changes to a completely different one.
The other narrator will now be taking you through the second phase of his interrogation.
Just imagine being Josh right now.
Why did they fucking do that? Why? Did they run out of money did they run out of, like, nickels to put into the fucking AI machine? Why?
Moment you're in dreamland and the next you're jolted back into interrogation room reality.
I guess his free trial ran out. I sat there in awe when I first saw this. I could not believe what I was seeing. This channel had about as high of an approval rating as you could have on YouTube, and just threw out years worth of goodwill so they could, what, save a few $100 on narration? Maybe he thought it wasn't that big of a deal because there's all—
No, someone said they sort of could have sold the channel and then just sold the rights over or some shit. Yeah, I speculated that too after I saw it.
Already so much AI slop on YouTube.
Bumbling through brush, my botanical escapade continues.
Oh, it's
Snagged on leaves, but hey, more crafting supplies. Jackpot.
Including in the true crime space. I mean, there's videos with hundreds of thousands of views that aren't just narrated by AI and written by AI and filled with AI-generated visuals, but the stories themselves aren't even fucking real. Secret affair between cheerleader and the coach ends in brutal murder. True crime documentary.
Beginning in the fall of 2013 at Brookhaven High School, Nathan Ellis, the new basketball coach at Brookhaven High School. She was the star cheerleader of Brookhaven High School.
Even though this is fiction, it's a scenario that could easily play out in real life. Okay.
They didn't even take a story and like change the I don't know, like the town and the names. They literally made it up.
Then don't call it true crime. Call it what it really is. False crime. This is so fucking weird and gross that we're so obsessed with hearing about gruesome murder cases that we need a computer to make up new ones because we can't get enough. It already feels like a lot of these stories get trivialized because of the way people treat them like casual entertainment rather than something terrible that actually happened to a real person. So fuck it, I guess. Might as well have ChatGPT write the whole thing.
Rumors started circulating that Sergio Vega had been murdered.
Wonderful. The script is just so good, and the voiceover sounds very interesting.
But without a doubt, the
The guy that's making the video doesn't even use his real voice. He uses an AI, like, stupid-ass puppet, bro. Holy.
Most upsetting
that
development
is so
on YouTube
lazy.
happened to my favorite channel, Talents #1. This guy used to make the sickest videos. He would edit himself into America's Got Talent, and he'd have the whole audience freaking out as all these green-screened video assets played on stage.
That's funny.
It was
That's
the best thing I've ever
stupid.
seen. Now it's just a bunch of creepy AI nightmare fuel.
He sold the channel. Oh my god.
Even the audience is booing, and he edited that himself. It's times like these where it's important to remind myself that there's a whole world outside the internet. And sometimes all you have to do to get away from the craziness is log out. Step outside, get some food. Ugh, I'm so hungry. Let's see what's on Uber Eats.
AI food.
Looks really good. God, I just hope this restaurant isn't a big windowless gray building. It is! I love living in the future. Happy New Year, everyone.
If you like this video and want to see more content like this, don't forget to subscribe because that is the only way you can appreciate me for my work. It actually took me time to come up with this content and make it for you guys, so I would appreciate it if I get some love.
Yes, beep boop. Chat, go check him out. Please leave a like and subscribe. Please, thank you, Drew Gooden. That was very funny. I like the part where your AI was being sarcastic and could not differentiate between sarcasm and being mean. Beep boop. No, I will not. Mods, get him. Mods, beat his ass. Oh, good lord, man. Good fucking lord. Mamma mia. Okay, I know who we should raid. I know who we should raid. Yeah, it's time, it's time. Okay, we're gonna raid Parody! Yay, Parody! We love Parody. Ah, Parody. Hold on. Vibes? No. Vibes? Oh yeah, sure. Why not? Chat! Thank you so much for watching! I really appreciate you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for all the resubs. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for coming in and watching. I really do. I appreciate every single one of you, okay? Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for coming to stream. Thank you for all the subbies, all the biddies, all the raids, all everything, all the nice comments, all the mean comments. I appreciate the mean comments. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my cold, foxless heart. Foxless. Hold on, foxless? I didn't mean to say foxless. You know what I fucking meant. Anyway, I'm gonna go make some food. I'm hungry. I'm gonna make some food. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the biddies. Thank you, Salty Sago. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime. All right.